What is going on, boys, girls, and anyone in between, to another PX stream. Hopefully you guys are doing alright in this wonderful summer. Around here in the Americas, we're about to celebrate 4th of July with the fireworks. Sister's finally at the beach trip with her daughter, so I got the house to myself. Well, not really, it's just me and my dog Misty. And for me, I just woke up not too long ago. I'm feeling kind of right now, but probably I will get the big energy when I'm streaming. You know how it goes when I just like wake up and I'm just out of the flow. I'm kind of rusty and all that stuff, so maybe this will turn into a hypergenic stream. But for now, I've been on the heavy grind in Pokemon Unite because I've been wanting the gold ribbon Crustle. Like, me and Crustle been having a hell of a story in Pokemon Unite. Ever since it first came out, me and Crustle kind of like dominated the field with its OP-ness with with Score Shield and Buddy Barrier. But then they nerfed that at some point, completely gutting Crustle altogether. They keep taking away its critical hits or keep bringing in its critical hits and then only to take it away again. And then you got these newer Pokemon that are like power creeping everybody. And Crustle never got buffed to keep up with it. So it's just like me and Crustle been struggling up to like 100k battle points until I left Crustle alone for a while, just so a Slowbro or Goodra and Sableye could thrive. But then they nerfed Sableye to the ground. What else we got? Goodra's getting better and better. I heard next patch they're gonna buff it again, so happy Goodra noises. That's nice for me. And every time I just see my Crustle like around 100k, I'm just thinking to myself, damn, I really want that gold ribbon. I know it's useless. I gotta do like a whole bunch of matches, but I just want that gold. I just need one main with that gold ribbon. So coming back like around season 10, I started to get the ever-living shit beat out of me with Crustle until I started to use Rock Tomb, which you guys saw on my streams. I never use Rock Tomb. I just go full speed Crustle. And now it became more of a slow and steady win the race than always zooming around the map. So that's what I'm gonna do today. Today's gonna be more of a chill stream. I'm just here just chatting with you guys or just playing the game. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on for. I mean, my sister and my niece finally off on her trip, so these streams could last for like a little bit to a little while. We'll see how it goes, depending on what I gotta do too as well. Although everything's already seemed to be done. House is kind of like cleaned up. Just gotta finish the remaining dishes. And I don't have to worry about that all week because my sister and my niece is like gone for the week. Let me see, I gotta take out the recycling bin, which is not even all that piled up. So I might as well take out trash too while I'm at it, since that's also not as piled up. And then apparently my sister wants to get a pool for the backyard, so I gotta go back doing lawn work. But the front yard's already finished. I just gotta get to the backyard. But enough about me. What about y'all guys? What have y'all guys been doing since I've been chilling away for like the week or something, or the week or two? I don't know. How long has it been since I haven't been streaming? Also, shout outs to the homegirl Breeze. Happy birthday to her. Welcome to the Dinosaur Club with me. Also being 31. So, what you call it? Hopefully you've been having a nice day. I know you never watch these streams, but in case you do, in case you want to like stalk me at some point and be like, yeah, I still watch you every now and then, even though it scared me off. Welcome to the Dinosaur Club, girl. I'm just trying to, I haven't gone to the game yet. I mean, there ain't nothing really worth talking about today, like in terms of patches, so we ain't gonna be like 30 minutes this time. Inteleon has came out. Mewtwo X and Y is coming out. Yes, X and Y separate licenses, and then we got Blaziken coming out on September or something like that. And then there is like balance changes coming, but I'd rather get to that when Mewtwo's fully released. So I won't bore you in 30 minutes on the details. Just know for now that Inteleon's probably coming out today, or like around 8 o'clock my time. And then the new item is gonna drop called the Sedinja doll, which is supposed to protect you for a couple of seconds, like a second or two. Which I don't know why that would be a thing. Just it's like a full heal. So I guess that makes sense on the full heal nerf. So all right, let's get to Pokemon Unite. Yeah, the vibe of the stream is just me playing the game and just see where it goes. I may turn on the reaction perk. I may put on like other things. Actually, I may do that right now. So that way when I'm bored, I'll take a couple breaks. Yo guys, I guess cause send me something like that. I won't count it as a fucking Saturday, so cause I wanna focus on playing the game all day. Or at least as long as I can. So it's gonna go to the 3,000 today. Where is it at? Where's my Unite layout? There we go. And now, let me say hello to my adoring chat before I get everything all set up. Let's see, Rusty or Crustle? Actually, it was both until I started using Rock Tomb Crustle. To me, I'm rusty because every time when I take like at least 1 week off of streaming, it feels like 8 years. And Crustle because, you know, I'm feeling that crab today. Even though I'm gonna get the ever-living crab cakes beat out of me. But I have noticed with Tank Crustle and Rock Tomb, for some reason I just stay alive for a lot longer. Maybe because Rock Tomb gives like a debuff maybe? I don't know. I know it gives hindrance and some damage. And every once in a while it gives some stun if you know how to lock them into like in a wall or something. If you know how to trap them. So, I don't know. We'll see how good my Crustle is today. And I'm going to show you guys how much I sweated with Crustle. And how much I'm going to need to sweat with Crustle today. Game Face, what's happening? Gas, Pokemon acknowledging Megas? I was going to say Negas like Eggman Nega. From Sonic Rush. Like, what the hell? Yes, we got the Megas and the Negas coming. They're going to come tackle us. I want Evil Shadow Mewtwo coming in here. So we got X, Y, and Shadow Mewtwo. Let's see, but Game Face, what's going on? Hopefully you're doing okay, my dude. How goes the life? Alright. So I guess now with Inteleon's out, like I said, this update is not worth noting. The next one is gonna be big because Zeta Order is getting buffed at the same time. No, Zeta Order got like a good buff, but a bad nerf. Duraludon got a weird nerf, but a good buff to compensate with that. Let me see. Umbreon's finally coming down, and also Leafeon is eating good. Leafeon was already good, but now it's getting good to the point that I had to make like a Pokemon Unite comic about it. Like I think if you're wondering like what else I've been doing in the week, it's just been DeviantArt stuff. I've been posting a lot of my artworks on DeviantArt. I already gave y'all the link to my DeviantArt before, but !art or just go to DeviantArt Piaxis. You can see a lot of the artworks that I'm posting over there. I'm gearing up for the release of the final comics. No, not the final comics. Of the opening of like final act with Ash Choice Pokemon. Since I already posted one comic as a sneak peek, I'm gonna have to post the other 4 when I'm done the final one with Burrito and Matter. Let me see. And then other than that, it's just been like Pokemon Unite comics, which became its own series that I guess I'm gonna dub it for now, Meta League Unite. And it's been hella fun with what's been going on. Everybody is terrified of Mewtwo right now. It's like tables are flipping. It's like riots everywhere because they're afraid of Mewtwo being this overpowered legendary, which I guess is an overpowered legendary since it's in the PTS servers right now, the test servers, or at least from what I'm hearing. So prepare for a full legendary team at some point. But like, yeah, I've been active in Pokemon Unite. Let me see if I can pull it up here. I did a couple comics, as you can see here. One celebrating Mewtwo's announcement out of nowhere. And this announcement was out of nowhere too. Oh, I forgot to get my kangaroo here. Let me get my kangaroo here for a sec. Yeah, and I'm surprised too. Like, this wasn't data mined or anything. It was just like, yeah. By the way, we already leaked Inteleon. Y'all guys already leaked Blaziken. So fuck you. Here's Mewtwo. And I'm naked again, so I'm just gonna fix myself right here. If it lets me. Bam. There you go. Yeah, so I'm basically, the point of this comic is I'm just prepared as a Crustle, as one of the considered the worst Pokemon in all of Unite currently. I don't give a fuck. I want that ribbon. You ain't gonna stop me. Which Mewtwo's gonna be released, or at least Mewtwo X, I think, is gonna be released in August. No. This month, I think, the end of this month. And then X or Y, or like the other thing, the other form they're gonna release is gonna be August. So I'm fucking ready. And then after that, Leech Life been kicking the shit out of my ass. I almost, like, in the same fashion that I did this Goodra comic, where it just ended off right here, with Goodra getting buffed with Dragon Pulse. I just laid down in bed one day after making that Crustle comic, and I was just like, yo, I have to draw these extra panels where I was playing a match and I almost killed a Buzzwole with my Crustle, but then it went to a ball toy, sucked it to death, gained half his health back, and obliterated me. So that just basically I basically looked like the California Razor. I look like this Cinderace right here. Which I kind of like how this becoming like a growing series. It went from fun comics to its own big mega comics. Astro's Pokemon started out like that. So it's kind of like having the Astro's Pokemon story. I'm gonna try not to transition this series into like a lore series as well. I mean, I do want to add like the anti-meta league, but I'm not. Well, this is like basically a league of the anti-meta, or like Slowpoke shapes the meta. But I want to add like a super meta league, like the Meta Destroyer League, with Urshifu, Umbreon, and like some other characters, Mewtwo, I guess. And then basically, since the evolutions have been running amok, I basically made this comic not too long ago. Or I guess 9 hours ago, which is crazy because it's already got like massive upvotes on the subreddit. Shout outs to the Pokemon Unite subreddit. Where may the meta curse you. Well, not my Sylveon over here. They get a cookie. I'll see how that look like in the thingy. I'm trying to see how that look like from there because my rule's in the way. But it's supposed to be Slowbro handing Sylveon a cookie. And especially you, Umbreon the Terror. So I just been hardcore on Pokemon Unite comics as well. Let's see here. Where's my game at? So that way I can start playing the game. And I can start making my way to the Golden Crustle. I don't know. I just hope you guys kind of like vibe too with the stream and kind of, I don't know. I guess the feeling is, I'm not feeling streamer mode today. I haven't been for like a little while all this week. But I do want to play a lot of Pokemon Unite. And I am kind of like in that mood saying like, you know what? It's been a while since I had a stream where it was just me and the gameplay and just actually sweating alone. Being, I don't know, I guess being kind of competitive. Or at least putting my competitive side more on the slider. Rather than just entertaining the stream. So I'm just here to hang out and just chill. I mean, guys, I guess there is some stuff I want to talk about. But, it's just more of just me wanting to play the game more than doing anything. Where is the thing at? Hold on. I will get to the chat in a moment. Just bear with me for a second. I just want to go to my stream perks real fast. Okay, what do we got here? Channel producer, video editor, yep, go to here. Now with my sister and my niece at the beach and all that stuff, I should start planning like my big streams like right away. Like I know I should have gone with the pizza tower and the night in the woods, but like I gotta get this rust off of me. I gotta get the crust off of me. Well, I gotta get the rust off of me so I can get the crust onto me. And then I can finally start gearing up someday or like somewhere during the week for Never Ending Pizza Tower and Night in the Woods. Which probably for me, if I'm thinking correctly, Night in the Woods could wrap up this week if I'm consistent on it. I don't think we're that far off to like its big, cause there's Greg Root, And then there's what you call it? And then there's the final story. That was the same thing with B's route, which honestly I still don't really care for, but I just want to get to my boy Greg. But I am glad to finally be back in Night in the Woods. That was a fun stream. And a wholesome one at that. Okay, so where's everything at? Rewards, channel points. I should have done this before. Okay, this has got a little bit of a fucking stream too. I know after this stream, I'm gonna definitely start watching JoJo. Now's the time. I'm gonna hook up the Xbox all the way to the living room, and I'm just gonna blast on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and see what movies I could probably see from my sources as well. I mean, I saw Spider-Verse 1. Hopefully there's Spider-Verse 2, but it's still too new to actually start adding it to the sources. Let me see. So what we got here? Playlist switch? Not today. I want to hear my music today. This is gonna be solely on Crustle, so I'm gonna keep the. I ain't gonna do the Unite picks quite yet. The only thing I'm just gonna do is Crustle, and if I have to, if I see there's a team that I'm just gonna need to back up and heal, Blissey or Eldegoss, but I've mostly been picking up Blissey again, and I've been helping a lot of the team out more better than I expected. Of course, there's some match I just get obliterated, but Hakai, immunity. I still got these old Pokemon perks from 2019 from Chaos. Let's see, show me a vid. Yeah, I guess that's the only one I should put in today. Yo, my voice is kind of like messed up today. And it shouldn't be because I haven't been doing much of my voice all week. It's just, I guess because I have the AC on. Now, we're basically at super high weather. We're talking 91 degrees all week, which is the perfect time for the beach. I've just been turning on the AC. It gets cold. I turn it off. 5 minutes later, it gets very hot again, and I'm under a blanket because I've been sleeping, and I was just like, oh man, I don't want to turn it off. I'm just gonna get this blanket. And okay, it's really cold. I'm gonna turn it off. Boom. It gets hot like it feels like an hour later. Okay, I'm trying to turn this back on. It messed up my throat, man. That's why I got this bottle of Gatorade to help me out. But then again, I have just woken up. Let's see, that just sent me something to react to. I will get to that soon. Not right now, because I do want to get into a couple of matches today. Yeah, I guess today will be a perfect time too if you guys want to show me stuff as well. Because the plan is do a couple of matches for a while, and then react to stuff, and then go back to more matches. So I guess this is like one of those streams to like rack up your channel points too, if you ain't, or at least that's the plan. Yeah, rack up those channel points if anything. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy your night until it makes you cry. Well, that's what I'm hoping on for today. Unite made me, and now it is gonna break me. So let's do some PO math over here for a second, which is everybody's favorite thing, cause my math could usually be off sometimes. So, what you call it? Where the fuck is it at? I'm trying to pull it up here. Alright. So when I started with Crustle, I got pretty far with it. I became a blue ribbon at 185. To give some context, every match you do, and we're talking about included with the battle points, double battle points card that you use. I got a lot of those, so I don't have to worry about it. I like to collect them. Just as much as the double coins that they hand out for free, since I'm always active on Unite. So it's very easy, as you can see, for the green ribbon. Just do 30k battle points worth of matches, which isn't really that hard to do. Then you gotta do 85k, and then the final one is grueling, which is 165k. Every match you do, you get at least 300 points. That's when you use the card. It's half of that when you don't use it. Okay. And if I win, it's 300 points. If I lose, it's 200 points. So you can imagine the amount of matches that I have to do to even get to the blue ribbon. It is a fucking lot. It's nuts. And I stopped at 100K because I just told you the story of my Crustle. I just been getting my ass whipped all over the place. In season 10, this is the Zacian meta when Zacian came out and was raising amok, like terrorizing the entire Aeos region with Comfy and the Water Bear, which is basically Water Urshifu. I kind of like picked up Crustle again, hardcore at season 11. And now, since I'm basically 15k points away, or no, 10k points away, I re-picked up Crustle for season 11, and now again in season 12, to where I want that golden ribbon. Anything else to me is extra. Like hell, I'm at Masters 1400 right now, and I didn't even notice. I thought I was gonna be like Masters 800, which isn't even a thing. Which I learned, if you lose enough time in Masters, like say if you go down like a certain threshold, like say 1,500, you're gonna get 1,100. I'm sorry, you'll get nothing but bot matches until you're at the appropriate level to fight in Masters. Ain't that shit crazy? So yeah, here's the PO math right here. I'm gonna get the calculator out right now. Those are tips. Those are Microsoft tips. I don't want Microsoft tips. Unless if it's tipping me how to play Unite. Alright. So I need I need 165k total, right? Okay. I'm gonna subtract that by the amount of points I have now, which is 155,128. Okay, doing that right now. 128. Okay, just make sure I got the number right. Okay, so I need a total of 9,872 points to get that gold ribbon. Now, 300 points each, assuming that I win. So we're gonna take that number and divide it by 300. I would probably have to do a total of 32 straight matches in order to get that damn ribbon. Which I don't think I'm gonna get today. This is gonna probably be multiple streams of Path of the Golden Crustle. So if I'm lucky, I may have to do 3 set of streams. Path to the Golden Crustle, Pizza Tower, and Night in the Woods. All in separate days. I don't know. And then if I lose and get 200, that's going to be even worse on me. Oh dear. So, 32 matches in 10 minutes. If each match is 10 minutes, I'm going to be here for fucking hours. I wonder. I'm going to put 600 seconds. That's 10 minutes, right? 600 seconds. No. Right? 60 equals a minute. 600. Yeah. Okay. So how many minutes is that going to waste on my life? 600 times 32. Let's see. 19,200 minutes. Let's convert that into hours. Oh no, that's seconds. Yeah, bang, bang. 132. Oh, no, 320. You know what? I don't even want to know the final answer. How many hours are going to waste on this shit? Oh god. I did too much math for one day. There goes your daily dose of PO math. Like as soon as it started to turn into converting into minutes to seconds to hours and all that stuff, I'm like, nope. I just rather wing it and see where it goes. I'm afraid to see how much of my life I'm gonna have to waste on Unite today. Oh, you know what? Now that my niece and my sister's gone too, I should start going on what you call it? Nightly walks or evening walks or something. Yeah, now that I got the time and my niece, so there's some days she wants to go to the park and some days she doesn't. I Even though I've been, once again, lazy on my diet, I have been keeping track of it. So I'm still at that 284 range or 283. So now that she's gone, and yeah, both of them are gone, I can go to the park anytime I want without her saying yes or no. Alright, so bring me to my first match. I'm ready. I'm set. Who I'm gonna face and what are my Crustles gonna do today? I need to see the chat real fast. I keep forgetting. Okay, so Umbreon switched. Sorry, I caught first. Alright, let's see. Game Face. No. I'm gonna read top to bottom. Yeah, there you go. So I read that. Game Face saying hello. Game Face. Huh. What is the most recent comment regarding Ash Switch Pokemon? I've been very inactive there for a while. Don't worry, I haven't updated Ash Switch Pokemon in like literally 4 years, unless if it's Series 2 on my DeviantArt for fun comics. The recent comic on Ash Switch Pokemon, if we're not counting Solarion Wars Season 1 ending, or Solarion's War ending, is basically M4 and C3 just woke up at the Kalos region. After like their little fun date after they saw Zexy, or at least encountering Zexy in the Sedinja outfit. Then you have, let me see, another comic which is Matter and Burrito finally arriving in the Kalos region. So these next comics, next 5 comics is going to be about, one of them is already posted, but I'll get to them in order. The first 3 comics is going to be the grand introduction to the Release Underground and their motives. The second, those are the first 3 comics. The 4th comic is already up on DeviantArt. It's basically C3 and M4 meeting at Pocho again, or Dr. Zero, to check out what they need to do, or why the False Prophet, and Burrito in this case, is in Kalos. What are they after? Because remember, Amber and M4 and C3 don't even know what's going on yet. Oh, let me get this thing over here. Yeah, let me mess with this Trevenant. I understand the mission. And then the last comic I'm gonna do is basically a bonus comic. I could have just jumped to it right away. It's M4. No, not M4. It's Burrito and Matter. Not a good start, by the way. Yeah, Burrito and Matter finally making it to Route 7 to release the villain, but they're having one grand talk before actually getting to the place. So once all those 5 comics are done and posted, I can finally get working on Burrito and Matter versus C3 and M4, which is a fight that I've been wanting to draw for years now, and that's gonna be fun. I might make a super extensive fight, so this may last for a while. I'm thinking of it going to at least 5 to 10 comics in total. Okay, so hold on. Let me ignore the chat for like a little bit. So I can actually get my A game on here. Thank you, Lucario. You're such a sweetie. Yeah, because once I turn into the Crustle, it's all up to me concentrating. Yeah, you whip that ass, Lucario. You whip that ass. Yeah, apparently it's crazy, because those notes that I mentioned, I'm gonna die here, by the way. Yeah, those notes that I mentioned, apparently, yeah, hold on. I'm thinking on what's getting buffed at. Yeah, because Lucario's getting a buff. What you call it? It's getting a buff on the stream speed, if I can remember, on damage. And it has another buff, which I forgot on what it was. But it's crazy to see how Lucario used to be like the most hated Pokemon of all time at a point of Unite, because it reigned dominance in the meta. And then now, just lo and behold, crazily enough, Lucario is slowly coming back on the map in this new crazy meta. It's not that big of a buff, but it's probably the most efficient. Come on. Oh, it's always the little bit of HP left that gets me. I could just never get the kill. It just get me off the bat. I'm gonna rotate down so that way I can start blocking motherfuckers. I'm gonna start getting them right now. Come on, Pioxis, you got this. Get your head in the game. Oh, damn, that's Sliggoo whipping ass. I got you, homie. Nah, Trev. Nah, Trev. Let's see if I can block their way here. Psych! Let's see. Ninetales got Regieleki. I need to get a, what's that move? I need to get Stealth Rock. I'm completely useless until I have Stealth Rock. Which I may get after this, Idede, whatever this thing called, Didi, the from Dexter's Laboratory, whatever this thing is, I gotta have my Stealth Rock to trap him and kill him. Yeah, I'm learning some new Crustle tech, some Crustle stuff that I should have been learning a long time ago. You stay your ass there. Oh, you don't want to least life me? You gonna pain split? Well, I'll show you my pain. This is my entire pain that I had to face through Pokemon Unite's meta. Alright, I'll let one of y'all guys score. Whip his ass. And it is funny, because ever since then, I've been having more kills with Crustle. Man, get the fuck back. Get the fuck back. I bet I had my boys feed than that. Though, Cinderace, you're not gonna get these birds? It's kind of like a missed opportunity here. You was gonna let everybody just get that? Okay. Trap you here. Get you there. Wow, nobody's really getting the Reggie. What kind of Reggie is it? Okay, it's Reggie Steel. That boosts attack and special attack. You get your ass back out of here. I guess we're waiting for everything to be cleared up first. Then we could take care of it. The Frogs ahoy! Nah, we're taking down trees today. We're taking down trees today. That Hoopa ain't gonna help you. Where's your Hoopa now? Alright, as long as I stay back and I trap him with Rock Tomb, I got a good advantage. It's crazy because Crustle been out since day one, since Pokemon Unite released. But because of nobody picks Crustle other than myself and a couple players that I see in the in rank mode, that nobody don't know how to handle Rock Tomb. Even if they had dashes. Oh man, I ain't gonna be able to get that. No, I ain't gonna be able to get that. Oh, Talonflame fucked it up. He whipped it. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Sounds good to me, sounds good to me. Okay. What do we got now? You ain't going anywhere, buddy. You know, once I'm here, it's all over. Yo, Pikachu, you pissing me off. Get that rat with a guitar. Ninetales got Regieleki again. So, nobody's gonna get this Reggie, huh? Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. It's gonna be one of these matches, huh? Okay. Let's get it then. Whew. Let's see, that's bad altogether. Nah, I ain't down to surrendering until Rayquaza's up. Cause, bro, the coin flips that I had recently, even on my end when I was getting my ass beat, has been crazy with Rayquaza. Yeah, I'll get my ass kicked, and then we manage to get Rayquaza and flip the entire game to a victory, or it's the other way around. But I have been noticing the more I've been climbing rank, the more I've been seeing teams actually defending Rayquaza, which is both good and bad. I mean, it's good altogether, but bad because the opponents I'm facing are aware now. They know the importance of defending Ray rather than just getting it. I dare y'all, come over here. Get the fuck over here. Woo! There you go. That's what. Sorry, Lucario. My fault. I don't know. I just feel like this entire match I've just been fucking over Lucario. The best thing about Crustle is, while Goodra is the only Pokemon where I feel fearless, Crustle is the only Pokemon that I feel like I don't even have to grind because I get so much assist points, or at least assist EXP, that I'm already at the level that I need to be. And then I just need to dunk. Like, Crustle is my defender, like the defender for me. May I win with Crustle all the time? No. But it is like the main of all mains. And this main of all mains gonna die. Damn, every time I want to throw out my stealth rocks or do like a move to get the upper hand, I always get stunned. I always get CC'd. I never get to play in this game. And we're all dead. I mean, they haven't taken Rayquaza yet, so that could fuck them up. So, see, this is what I'm talking about. They're defending Ray. Come on, I'm kind of hoping Lucario kind of like steals it. I don't think I'm gonna make it there on time. Aha! You stay your ass there. Damn, that picks you out. Go fuck it. Let's go score then. If they're not getting it, I will. It's just 17, right? All they just gotta do is run back. Let's see, 3 down, so we can start getting some scores in there. Trevenant is going to go with Hoopa. I'm going to score this in here. And since that's done, I'm going to probably have to... Should I defend or... Yeah, in case Talafin come through. Oh, damn. The whole crew's running up. Damn, that is a GG. That is a GG. Although it is 13 seconds. I don't need to surrender in 13 seconds. I don't like how some teams just be like, I better say a surrender than to have this defeat. I'm just like, bro, it's just 30 seconds. You can move on to the next match and go. I'd rather take the L than to take a surrender. Because that just, to me, it implies to people that you just quit early on. Or just at Rayquaza. Or just after Rayquaza. I'd rather stick it out in the long haul and see what happens. But I'll give it to y'all. I'll give it to y'all. I'm surprised that I was the MVP this time around. Because I just stuck to Reggie Steele. Yeah, that's kind of like the first match I had in a while where everybody just keeps switching objectives and all that stuff. They couldn't stay in like one consistent spot. Oh well. So that's my first L of the day. Doesn't matter. We'll just move on to the next. Let's see. In the Pizzaroo GIF. Let's see, you did. What was the last part of the GIF? Are you talking about the realistic kangaroo? I recognize the other 3, but not the last one. Yeah, if I can remember, it was just the expression, the regular idle animation. It was Mort the chicken. Then it was, let me see. Then it was just me having a psychotic face, which is what I normally have on a daily basis when I wake up. The last reference is Deltarune. Yeah, because that's my design for Deltarune. Or at least how I have myself in Deltarune. I'll show you the layout right now. You see how the heart is all upside down and all that stuff? That's the reference. So the pizza turned upside down and turned to the heart. And if you look really closely before it switches, you can see Birdly in the background, a frozen Birdly. I kind of like that too. Like a lot of people, even Breeze didn't caught that when she first saw it. I was like, yeah, it's supposed to be like Deltarune if you look closely. I want to add more animations in the future. Just, it takes a long time to do animations, even for something like Pizza Tower. I want to go to Unite again and do another match. Oh, speaking of Pizza Tower, I'm thinking really, really hard. Because I want to do like a normal Pizza Tower run, like a casual Pizza Tower run. At least try to get A rank in everything. But then I saw the Eevee Tower mod, which keeps getting update after update after update. And I'm just like, damn, I want it. This looks tough. And I want to showcase it. I know probably a lot of people already saw it already. But I want to really showcase it when I play Pizza Tower. I think that would be like a fun segment to go through. And plus, you know, it's Pizza Tower. So I think it'll be fun to bring the Eevee Tower thing, like talking about it from there. Yeah, so I want to like get that, but if I do that, I'm gonna have to remove my kangaroo animation, and I'm just like, nah. I work so many hours on making that animation. I'm gonna use it for something. Maybe I will use the EV Tower mod if I start going for P ranks every once in a while. Cause I want to have like a regular casual all A rank run, hopefully all A rank run. It doesn't seem too hard to get. And then after that, I could probably try to go like for some streams of P rank or something, which I heard is brutal and could take hours. Yeah, I kind of wonder if you'll add a hurt animation in there. Yeah, I was thinking on adding a couple. Whew. Or at least some wackier animations. Alright, let me see if I could get a better attempt at this one. I had a bad early game last round. Let's see if we could get a good early game for this one. Now that I could be completely focused and doing my thing like a chicken wing. Oh, Dead, I got your message. I noticed that you saw my, my Royal Rumble video. I told you it was bullshit, and it wasn't me SDing. I didn't SD myself. Oh, look, it's my boy. Oh, the Lucario that I was working with. Okay, I'll let the Froakie do its thing. I'm sorry, Lucario. It has to end. It has to be like this. Let's see. Oh, and this is terrible too. I'm facing Lucario and Umbreon. So already, once again, we have a bad start. But I crave blood. I want to get it in there. Do we at least have the evolved form of Froakie? We have an Umbreon, so give me that shit. I'm a Crustle, so that works out as well too. I'm going to die, but at least gonna stall as long as I can. Nope. It's always a second before the move or item that I need actually works. Listen, you SD'd without realizing that you were in a tumble and reacting fast enough. The thing is that when I used the ground pound, I got bopped. I couldn't move my character at all till like the very, very end. I didn't just stood there and just watch myself fall. No, I actually did try to tap buttons and all that stuff. I was just basically stunned. I couldn't do anything. And then I tried to like fly away. Nothing was happening. Like I was tapping buttons up the ass. And what made it worse is I already used my double jump. So I couldn't like flutter up in the air. I couldn't like fly away. It sucked, man. I guess you can still count it as an SD because I used the ground pound. I got myself into that position. But still. Oh, I didn't realize you had hit stun for that long. Yeah, so apparently what happens is in Smash 64, or at least to me, I feel... Because I never feel that when I'm in Ultimate or even in Melee. When you get, like, hit after you use your double jump, you can't... it's hard for you to recover. It's supposed to, you're locked in there for, like, a little bit, and then, you could try to, like, recover back. But since I already used my double jump, and I got bopped, I couldn't, like, really do anything. My character was just falling. I was like, wait! Let me in! Let me in! And then, boom! And that was because Dr. Mario also hit me with his up B as well. So it's kind of like basically screwed me over 6 ways to Sunday. Alright, I'm going to rotate down after this. I just wanted to see if I could get this grind real fast before they kill me. Yeah, I'm doing all the bad moves here. What I shouldn't. This is basically turning into the last round. But I got Stealth Rock, so I can start wreaking havoc again. Again, once I start getting Stealth Rock, that's when the match changes for me. Alright, which one of you guys don't know what to do when it comes to Stealth Rock? Alright, Lucario, you bullied me long enough too. Come get your dog ass over here. You too, Lapras. You may be one of the tough defenders right now, but I'm gonna get you. Lucario, you whiffed the fuck out of that Hadouken. Oh, Lucario's getting a buff to his Unite move too, which is also crazy. Yeah, a lot of Pokemon this time around is getting their Unite move charge buffed. So that's great. That's great all across the board. And I'm dead, because Absol used the Unite move. That was a good save, honestly, from Absol. I thought I was going to be able to kill it with Stealth Rock and all that stuff, or at least get the chip damage, but I guess not. Urshifu was dead? Oh, I didn't notice that it was hiding it. No, I didn't notice it was hiding just to fight. Nope. Oh, Umbreon, I can't wait for your ass to get nerfed. I can't wait for your ass to get nerfed. It's gonna be a tiny nerf, but it's gonna be an efficient one for me. Yeah, this ain't good. This ain't good. This ain't good. It's always the streaming curse for me. I can never do too good or too bad. It's always have to be the worst. Nah, y'all guys ain't. As long as I'm here, y'all guys ain't scoring. And they scored. Whew. Man, being a Crustle is tough in Unite. Alright, this time I'm gonna play this a little more careful. Who's around here? Because I know someone's gonna try to be slick as fuck here. I went in. Aw. I was trying to get a stack. Yeah, I'm gonna follow you, Urshifu. They took the birds up here. Let's see, Greninja. I'll run it with you. What's around here? Yeah, fuck that. No, I saw you, asshole. Get your disastrous ass over here so I can stealth you with my rocks. Nah, not this time, homie. Not this time, homie. Come on. Oh, that cooldown. If Crustle would need a buff, cooldown reduction on Rock Tomb would be nice. That would be sweet. You ain't going anywhere. Kill that freaking Lapras. I'm gonna have to back up though. Hi, Blissey. Urshifu is in danger. You ain't going anywhere. Ooh, that kill felt satisfying. Stop. Cease and desist. Man, what the fuck are you gonna do? My turn. Yo, Lapras out. Lapras said, fuck that. I'm out of here. It did came back though. It did try. Alright, now I'm getting in the motions again. Now I'm getting in the grooves. Decidueye, you're not gonna help here? I mean, it's not like you're an attacker or anything that can help out. I mean, let me block this way over here. I like being disgusting with Rock Tomb like that too. Because I noticed the enemies a lot come from this way instead of the middle most of the time. So it gives me the freedom to like spam Rock Tomb over here where I'm at. So that way I don't have to worry about all that shenanigans. And now, if I could just block Ray early on, you kind of like notice it from one of my matches. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Ugh. Ooh, ooh, ow, ow. Yeah, if you gotta kind of notice early on, I use Rock Tomb to block a path in the Rayquaza. I block the bottom path where everybody be hiding it in that grass. But I always miss the mark. I put it too far behind them, or they have like a little inch to like get away from the like the Rock Tomb. So I'm gonna need to learn to aim that perfectly. Alright, let me see what I got here. We got 30 seconds in. Alright, Decidueye, you're there. I'm gonna place this right here because I don't want people following us. I'm gonna go the top way. If I learned anything, kinda never go down to the bottom path. Because the enemy is expecting you to be there. I'm just going to chill right here. See who I could trap in the distance. Which also is really fun too. I love this long range that Crustle has. Come on, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Come on. Who wants it? Are you sure you want to do that, Blissey? Where the fuck you think you're going? There you go. Eat my rocks. Come on, it's like a bowl of cereal in this bitch, but the only thing you're gonna be eating with those rocks is milk. And dirt. I fucked it up. I meant to say dirt. I don't know, dirt milk or some shit like that. I'm tired. Leave me alone. Lapras is gonna back cat. I say let him. Ow! I fucking exploded. Still waiting on y'all guys. What are you guys doing? Okay, so they're fighting Urshifu and Blissey. Honestly, we could have just gone for Rayquaza. Now I gotta do something because Lapras already brought the game home. we're at a position we don't take on right now, it's gonna be over by 30 seconds. So I'm not here to fuck around anymore. Let's get it in. Oh, let me get that, 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 let me get that. I do apologize though. I gotta take this. Alright, and we brought Rayquaza home. Let's fucking go. And by let's fucking go, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm going to, what you call it? Alright, whew, that's good, that is good. Yeah, these raid fights be chaotic. Alright, that's game, that's a GG. I'm gonna block this way here so that way Lapra's big ass don't, sneak dunk. Yeah, at the final minute, I always gotta come down to a decision. Do I back cap at the last 30 seconds? Or do I just try to take Rayquaza? So, alright, we got our first W of the day. I like that. Good. We got 1 W and 1 L. Let's see, I'm gonna do another match. And then I probably may take a small break just to react to what Dead sent me. I don't wanna, like, make it just... Like, of course, this is gonna be me just playing a lot of Pokemon Unite, but I want to have some time for you guys too. Whatever you guys want me to react to, I'll try to like make some time for it. Now, I'm gonna say this now, cause I'm starting to have a feeling that people are gonna expect me to react to the whole video. I'm not gonna react to the whole video. I'm just gonna react to whatever keeps me interested. Alright, okay, I don't know, I feel like I have to put that out there in case people want to be like, oh, you're gonna do this or you're gonna miss the best part or something like that. If you want me to get to like a part of the video, timestamp it for me and then I'll react to that. But I'm not gonna react to a whole video, I'm gonna react to as much as I can. Yeah, you can quit after 3 minutes if you want. Yeah, I just want to make sure of that. Let me see. Whew. Because I do be feeling bad when I do get to the video and then I seem uninterested and then someone could go oh, but you haven't seen this part yet, or you haven't seen this part, and I'm just like, yeah, but I could probably see that later if I want to or something like that. I just want to get back to doing what I want to do. And then it feels like the segment kind of like drags on or something, so I feel like I had to put that disclaimer right there. Blastoise, I haven't seen you in a hot minute in many matches. Let me see. Then we got Espeon, Leafeon. Oh, and Keeps is back with us. Nice. Okay. Keeps is bottoming. Espeon is topping. I'm gonna prepare myself. Get a drink of this Gatorade. And after that, we're gonna get into a third round. Let's see. Oh, damn, this match is gonna get rough. We got a Green Ribbon, Sylveon, and Scizors, which they're probably strong, like powerful enough as is. Scizor is hard to kill. Umbreon, you just seen, is hard to kill. Slowbro is actually crazy how it became one of the best defenders. S tier in a lot of 5-man teams. And then Chandelier, I didn't even notice Chandelier was busted. I don't know how it's busted, but I've been hearing in the Pokemon Unite subreddit that, like, because now Chandelier got a nerf on his cooldowns, a harsh nerf on his cooldowns, actually. And apparently, you could do all this crazy shit while moving, where other Pokemon, you just stay there. And, let me see, Espeon, are you gonna... Yeah, other Pokemon, you just basically do your attack, and you kind of like have that little standstill animation of them performing the attack. Chandelure, it kind of like ignores that, so you could like cast while moving, and you could like also be very fast with it too. It's crazy. And it does like insane damage, I heard. So I didn't even, because I hardly saw Chandelure in ranked mode. It's crazy that it could actually do such insane shit. Oh, their Litwick went AFK. Oh, I'll do your enemy team a favor, depending how long they AFK. If y'all lose, I'll report that Litwick so that way y'all don't lose any rank points. Cause I do be feeling bad for when that happens. Cause I face it a lot in my teams. I didn't think I'll see it happen in the opponent's team. Okay. We're at 8 minutes, 30 seconds left. So, do I want to go for the first birds? Or at least the first birds in the middle? Probably. Although, that's more of a job for my Espeon to do. Since I am a defender, I should like stay back and protect this goal zone. I'm already a Crustle, so I don't need to really do super heavy grind. Yeah, y'all here with me, homie. Y'all here with me, homie. Espeon, get that shit. Get that shit. Combo his ass. Just get Scizors first, if you can. And Espeon's about to get the life sucked out of it. First birds had spawned. I'm hoping Leafeon will get that, but Leafeon is grinding. I'm gonna go get those birds really fast. It looks like they took it. Oh no, they're right there. They're right there. Let's get this shit, Leafeon. There you go. Good, solid. Good, solid. Now help up there. Although I do want to go up here just to score my 1 point, just so I have something. Now is their chance to score. Scizor is about to whip my ass. And I say, bring it. Because my Espeon is right there, and you can't go anywhere. Oh, it's plays like these that I love, Crustle. There you go. You get stronger. I'm going to go bottom path. All right, bring me in, bring me in, bring me in, bring me in. And we going. Although I do say, even though I love the setup build for Crustle, God, do I hate not having fast speed. I hate not being there for 5 seconds. Within like 5 seconds. With my X speed, all my movement speed up, my movement speed emblem build. It was fun zooming across the map as Crustle. But my defenses turn into like dog shit if I use that build, so I better go for durability. In this age of the meta, I better go for durability than mobility. Die. Are we gonna break this right here? I'll let them two get it. Y'all gotta do your thing. Oh, you guys already scored? I'll take that then. Let's see, block this way right here so that way nobody comes through. They're probably coming from the top anyway. Nah, I had a crazy ass match where yeah, the Pokemon died once. Or at least what was the team? It was Umbreon, Sylveon, I think Leafeon got involved? No, it was Azumarill, myself as Crustle, and I think Zacian. So it started off with Umbreon because they helped us like one of the center, I think it was Zacian, they helped us top lane. Because of that, the Umbreon was getting his ass whipped in bottom lane. It decided to rage quit early on after like 2 kills and didn't want to help us. Like it just stood like doing circles at the middle of the stage. And then came what else? Damn, what the fuck that Greninja was thinking? Didn't he see the beams coming by? Yeah, then it became to Azumarill not wanting to help us. And Leafeon just stood there. Thankfully, I didn't lose any rank points for this. I managed to report 2 of them. But that shit was funny. I was like, no, so it's gonna be like that throughout the entire match. And then the Azumarill decided to help out at Ray. We lost Ray. Oh, gee, I wonder why. Now, did they surrendered? Or is that, like, because the Litwick left? That they did an auto-surrender? Because that's a new thing in this game, too. Am I gonna get the points for it? Let's go! Beating them into submission. It's been a while since I had an early surrender like that too. 2 W's, GG, easy. And I will do you guys a favor. Look how easy it is to like report. All those report, dog water. All those reports, doesn't matter. This is the only one that matters. Self-deliberate KO, which is just feeding the team so that way they lose just to troll. Dog water, it doesn't work. Use of cheating tools. We haven't even seen any cheating in Pokemon Unite, surprisingly. Also dog water. inappropriate name, apparently that works here and there, which is weird. Helping opponents, also dog water, that don't do shit. The only one that actually matters is this one. There you go. That way, what you call it? That way the people that I was up against, they don't lose any rank points. Which is good. I'm doing my part in the Pokemon Unite community. I guess I'll just jump into one more match then, if that's the case. Silver, what's going on, my dude? How's life today on this beautiful summer day? So what are y'all guys planning this summer too, by the way? Do y'all got any special plans that y'all guys are doing? And what are y'all doing? If y'all going to the beach too? Are y'all gonna have y'all beach episode? I know for me, my sister and my niece, they're at the beach. I'm gonna have my gym arc episode again. Get back on my sit-ups. Get back on my workouts. I want to look like a Chad by the end of this summer. Because like I said, by the end of this summer, my goal is to at least be like a 270. 260 would be the dream, but that is a little too generous. Ooh, a Sableye. Kind of risky of you to main Sableye in this in this today damn age of the meta. According to Kip, you're next on my Philia trophy list. Wait, what? Philia trophy? Wait. I know I'm gonna sound dumb as usual by asking this, but what is that? I don't know what that word is. I guess I could look it up, but not enough time. The next Unite match starting. Oh man. Alright, I'm ready. Who are we up against? Leafeon, Lapras, Decidueye, Delphox, and Trevenant. Which is kind of an okay team. A little bit on the squishy side, but they got Lapras and Trevenant to build it up. Yeah, my chat is acting a little bit weird. Yeah, you're next on my list. Is basically a stream donating, which you don't have to, Dad. Only do it if you want to, not because you have to or it feels like it's a charity. Out of generosity and loveness, which I don't deserve. I don't deserve y'all love, but I really do appreciate it that how much y'all guys are willing to support me and all that stuff. Especially for friends. To me, it always feels weird for, like, if it's like some random person. If Johnny 1-2 Dick on Toast come here and just be like, give me like $5. It'd be like, nah, thank you for the support. I mean, y'all don't really need to, but I'm kind of like glad y'all here to support me and all that stuff. But when a friend do it, it's like, bro, you don't need to. I know you and all that stuff. I don't know why I'm like that, but it's just like, y'all guys are too wholesome to me. And I can't thank y'all guys enough. All I ask for y'all guys is to just be around and be entertained. Hell, I had Kip sent me like a bunch of chocolate. That sent me a video game. Oh, man. Which I have been playing a lot of recently, too, of Rumble Blast. Me and my niece, we play it every once in a while. No. I play it often. My niece plays it every once in a while just to get that Pokemon Rumble itch out of her system. And for me, I'm just like, okay, cool. I'm starting to get to the habit of trying to, because I don't want to just fly through the game. I want to play the game while having all of the Pokemon. So I'll go to one area, try to get all the Pokemon from there. And then I go to another area, try to get all the Pokemon from there. And then there's Pokemon with like random spawns. So that sucks trying to get the Pokemon that I want. With their random chances of trying to... Oh god, they got a tree! Yeah, with their random chances of spawning, so that fucking sucks. But for some reason, I just love it. It's fun. Yeah, I love Pokemon Rumble. It's a fun game. So I've just been taking it slow and steady. I'm basically like at World 2 right now. And it's not... And I guess whoever did that one review a long time ago that I saw on Pokemon Rumble Blast, they're kind of right. It's not different than Pokemon Rumble from the Wii. It's just basically Pokemon Rumble with Gen 5 in it. No. Yes. I live. I survive. Man, how the fuck that Daytona USA song is gonna play when I'm not a speed Crustle? Ain't that some shit? Alright, I'm gonna let Leafeon do his thing here. And I'm gonna rotate the bottom. Let Leafeon get that grind there, because Delphox and the is on the top. Oh, Trevenant is up there too. I should have accounted for Trevenant. I thought Trevenant was gonna rotate the bottom. Yeah, because for me, I'm into what you call it? I'm into getting bottom pads because we need the EXP. It makes a huge difference. Although it's not too much of a difference anymore. Any little EXP counts. Along with the attack buffs. Ah, the Decidueye. So you want to step into the plate. Oh, Lapras is here. I didn't see that motherfucker. And we're dead. And I have a feeling they're going to take Regieleki too. Yeah, my chat's a little bit weird today. Because I could see it come through an OBS. But for some reason, it's a little slow on Twitch end. Or at least my Twitch chat end. Which is not always the case. Like, it's usually the Twitch chat first. And then later on OBS. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, good luck. Ah! Damn. Shot the crab kicks out of me. Alright, I foresee another L coming in our future. Whew. I could get it though. I feel like I could be alright though if I stick with my team and I keep a system with KOs. Yeah, because most of the time I will be farming for EXP, but if I just more focus on staying with the team and getting assist KOs, then I could easily level up to where I want to be. I'm just getting these birds because everybody fight for these birds. I got all the birds, so I'm out of here. Get this fucking tree away from me. What's going on here? I got my Leafeon, Greninja, about to set up an ambush. Trevenant is coming through. Get his ass! I whipped Rock to him a little bit, but it did his job. Could I get the Decidueye? No, the Decidueye just camping in the thing. Alright, the Decidueye could camp. The Decidueye could camp. I'll block his ass right away. Yeah, you stay your ass right there. Good! Was good! On where everybody at? I'll try to stall as long as I can. Oh, that's CC though. That's done. It takes like 10 years for me to do an attack. That's what I hate too. No, the one thing I hate, and you know, is one thing where I'm stunned and I can't stand my move fast enough to get the move working. It's when I'm aiming and then I get hit. It ruins my hit. That shouldn't be a thing in this game. Okay, fuck it. You could get that. Y'all guys could get that. I'm gonna get these birds right here. Then I'm gonna go up and help up top. The last thing I want is for them to get stronger. Alright, I'm coming. Let's see, Machamp is getting chased down by Lapras and Leafeon. So that means they're gonna score in the bottom. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You ain't going anywhere. Okay, they made it up here. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Because I was going to go back to base if anything. You stay the fuck back. Do I want to risk that? Yes, I do. Come on. Ah, the stun. The stun. Oh, thank you, Machamp. Oh, thank God. I could have fucked that up right there and blocked Machamp from getting it. I would have been mad if that was the case. Whew. Dog, I am so hot right now too. I don't want to turn on the AC because I kind of like the sweat a little bit. It helps me lose the weight. It helps me be a little tiny bit active. And it feels 1,000 times more great when I take a good shower. Delphox, you stay your ass over there. You get your fox bitch ass over there. Let's see. Delphox left me alone. Delphox just completely fucked off, which is good for me. I like that. Alright, I'm gonna go down. I guess we're gonna try to attempt to get the EXP right here on one last time. Man, fuck that. Give me that. I'll take any little amount of EXP you give me. And I'm just gonna go for it. I said, fuck it. I'm gonna go for it right now. Yeah, give me that shit. Fuck that. Give me that shit. Y'all want it? Come get it. Yeah, y'all want it? Come get it. Come get it. This would have been a really great time for them to get Rayquaza. But then we got Machamp that designed a back cap, which is really gonna do anything. He's about to get dicked. Greninja is waiting to for everybody to come through. And then Sableye is just doing Sableye things. Alright. Yeah, if anything, Sableye should be the backcapper. I know backcapping is like considered a sin in the Pokemon Unite community. But to me, I don't care if it's Sableye. Sableye could backcap as much as it wants. Even though it does help out in battle stunning opponents. Only reason why is that it got nerfed so hard, all it could basically do now is backcap. It's just that it takes a lot of skill to master it, or at least adapt to it. Which I kind of adapt to it over time. It's just that I don't want to use I don't want to use Sableye right now. It's because I'm so heavy focused on using Crustle. When I'm done Crustle, I'm gonna go right back to Goodra and Sableye. You leave my Machamp alone. Alright, I'm doing this now. We gotta get this now, win or lose. Yeah, we're at 30 seconds in, and I don't know if we're winning. So we gotta do this. Come on, guys. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm just distracting them. Maybe that's what it is. Ow. Come on, get it in there. Get it in there. Come on, Crustle. Come on, Crustle. You got this, baby. Go score for your ass. Score for your ass. Run. Go. Go, Leafeon. Go take it on home. Make the boys proud.
3, 2.
Oh, Leafeon died. Oh, please let that be a victory. Come on. Do we have it? 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 Come on, don't let that effort go to waste. Boom! Yeah! Ooh! That felt good. I haven't took Rayquaza like that in a hot minute. GG, GG. Phew, yeah. It's always the final minute. I have to come down to a final decision. Take Ray or dunk. And honestly, I felt like some green... I was in the mood for some green noodles today. Okay. So, with our third victory today, I want to see how much points that gave me altogether. Where I'm at. I like my new trainer card too that I updated. So yeah, 156k. Not bad. Not bad. Let's make that into 160k by the time I'm done with this stream. We're already an hour and 20 minutes in. Hopefully all you guys been having a wonderful time on this stream, or just like basically like vibing out. You don't have to enjoy it, you just have to vibe out with it. Although if you don't enjoy it, why the fuck are you here? Told you it was gonna be a slow day. I'm gonna take a small break from Pokemon Unite so I can see what Des sent me right here. And I'm just gonna react to the first 3 minutes of it. If not, I will give the points back. And then after that, we'll just go back to more Pokemon Unite action. So I'm just gonna go to my chat really fast. And sorry if the reactions will probably be a little mid. I will like admit that because like even though I am starting to get like the energy back into me, it's so fucking hot that it's draining my energy right away. But I'm too stubborn to turn on the AC because I want to work up the sweat so that way I could like take that shower. And not only that, sweating is good for you. It helps you lose weight faster. So especially now that I drunk the Gatorade. Gatorade. Bang. Alright, I'm just checking real fast. Alright, everything is all set up here. And I'm gonna lower my headset. You guys got this over here. So, what do we got? The periodic table. The password game in 942. I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but that, I swear to God, if you put me to a history lesson, I'm refunding your points. I'm not reacting to the periodic table. I see a counter in the bottom left though. You don't see it because it's behind my kangaroo. It looks like it's a password. So I'm guessing it's a game called the password game. Your goal is to get the password. Okay. I want to see the password game. Change date and time? Yo, already from the bat, if I have to change the timing on my computer, I'm not going to do this. Rule 1, your password must be 5 characters long. It must include a number. Did my man put an emoji for a password? Okay, your password must include the name of this country. Oh no, it's one of these, is it? Dog! It looks like one of those things that's just like, yo, here's the kappa, a catch pot, whatever it is. Put your, put the letters here. Now do it again. Now I need you to click these things that are like bicycles. Now I need you to run a marathon in like the nearest AIDS walk or something like that. Now I need you to donate your left kidney to a charity or something. Now I need you to fly all the way to Mexico and try out the newest cuisine that they have over there. Oh, there's no music for this too, so I'm just watching this. All vowels in your password must be bold. Paul has... Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Something tells me I want to rewind a couple seconds just to see what the fuck is going on. Hope y'all guys don't mind, but we're going to turn back time a little bit. This won't count to the 3-minute timer. So, okay. Your password is on fire. Put it... Wait, what? Okay, so we was at chess. Rule 16. Rule 17. Egg, this is my chicken paw. He hasn't hatched yet. Please put them in your password. The elements in your password must have the atomic numbers. The fuck? All vowels in your password must be bold. Oh no, your password is on fire. Put it out. Your password must include the name of this... How the fuck are you supposed to know the name of this country? Your password is not strong enough. Okay, we must go stronger. Let's see. Your password must contain one of the following. I am loved. Wait. Excuse me? I am loved. I am worthy. I am enough. Which is, I am not as loved. I am not worthy of your kindness. And I am not enough. It's never enough. Let's see. All vowels in your password must be bolded. Let's see. Paul has hatched. Please don't forget to... Why is Paul a caterpillar? Your password must include a URL of 9 minutes and 13 seconds. Wait. Okay, at least 9 minutes and 13 seconds. Or is it 9 seconds? Henry Stickmin blowing himself up for 4 minutes and 2 seconds. 9 minutes, 13 seconds. Buy timers with this 9 minutes and 13 second countdown. Why are they videos? 9 minutes and 13 seconds of relatable TikToks? Why is that a thing? Why specifically 9 minutes and 13 seconds? Probably for the password game, but still. Me running after I forgot to defrost the chicken. Okay. Come on, gamer. You're wasting time. Get that shit fast. Come on, I need some speedrunning music into this. I don't need no speedrunning music. I'm going to put on... What could I put on? I know I just downloaded it recently on my thingy. So, since this don't play any music, that's the thingy. That's a Discord. I'm going to lower this down a little bit. I'm going to put on some... I'm thinking Pokemon trading card game. Pokemon trading card game. Great Rocket Fortress? That's normal battle. Rocket Fortress Leader? No. Great Rocket. That's a great ball. Alright, what do I have here that actually could work? Yeah, fuck it. I like some cruising blast. Put on some London. Representing the Kips around the world. Let's see how fast our boy continue to do this. All vowels in your password must be bolded. Again? Okay, hold on. There you go. At least has some music up in this bitch. Alright. What else we got? Rule 19. I'm just wondering how crazy this is gonna get. Like, I already get the idea and I could just move on to Pokemon Unite. But I want to see what other random shit it must say. The elements in your password must have atomic numbers that add up to 200. Again? Dawg, you won't catch me doing this shit. Not even for a fun speed run. Or not even for a casual playthrough. I'll be stuck here for like 5 hours. Come on, you can find it. You can do it. Come on. You're wasting the time, homie. Alright, it looks like he's going a little more, finding more. Looking at the numbers. Looking at the elements. He's adding them up together. Go ahead, gamer. You got this. All the vowels in your password must do that. Okay, a sacrifice must be made. Pick 2 letters that you will no longer be able to use. Okay, whew. Okay, we're just sacrificing letters. I thought it was gonna come up with a blood ritual must be performed. Please choose like whoever please choose the name of your close friend to sacrifice or some shit like that. All right, what 2 letters going? Q. But then the link ain't gonna work anymore if you take out one of these letters. Your password must contain twice as many italic characters bold. Alright. You could bold and italicize the caterpillar? I didn't know you could do that with emojis. Today I learned. Let's see, at least 30% of your password must be wingdings! Look like we're talking Gaster in this bitch. Your password must include this color hex. You got it. Okay. Got the hex number. Now we're already 3 minutes into this damn video. I did my thing, but now I'm just intrigued at this point. I'll keep it going for like another minute or two, cause I want to see how far this goes. Alright, it must include this color hex. Come on, keep on doing. Oh, it keeps switching. Yo, this game is dick eating. This game is dick eating. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Okay, it gives you the number, then you put it in there. Got it. Like you copy and paste the colors, or you just, I don't know. Go, keep it running as I switch music. What's St. Pepsi music though I got? I could put on some St. Pepsi. Or I could put on Stadium 2 OST, Pokemon Tournament OST. What's this one? Scarlet Violet. Put on that Clive theme. Give me the sex hair. Let me get the sex god in here. Principal Clive, Calville. Hi. What do we got? Wingdings again. All Roman numerals must be Times New Roman. Hey, one of my favorite font style I used to use for Ash Pokemon. Your password must contain twice as many italics characters again. Font size of every digit must be equal to what? He did it again. Every instance of the same letter must have different fonts. The fuck did that mean? Oh my god. So here's the interesting thing. After you beat this game, can you actually make this an official password? Like, exactly like this, how it looks. I know most sites ain't gonna do that, but imagine. Although, since this is a game now, everybody's gonna have this password, so everybody's gonna start hacking into people's accounts. Don't try that. Don't test that out. Just do it on a dummy account or some shit. What we got? Every instance of the same number must have different font sizes. Damn, that's fucking wild. Alright, anything else? Cause so far, this is all just changing your font size and all that. I want to see something more crazy. Like I saw, name what country this is. How the fuck is anybody gonna know that? Sorry. I got like a little gas building up in my belly. I'm about to be like a fire-breathing dragon. Only except I'm not burping up fire. It's like tacos. Also, another thing I've been mostly doing, the first Beavis and Butthead movie, Beavis and Butthead Do America, is now free to watch on YouTube again. And just like how I did it like a few months ago, I've been religiously watching it like for hours and hours when I got nothing better to do. I used to do that a lot when I was a kid. I would just record stuff on TV, and I would just replay the same VHS tape over and over and over again while I'm just drawing like Sonic comics or something. Let's see, every instance the same number. Okay, the same thing. So I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. We're 6 minutes in. I want to see if it gets any crazier at some point. We're gonna go the final minute to see if you get the full password. Yo, I can't even say the thing anymore! Your password must include the length of your dick? Like, what? Your password, okay. It must include the same length of your password. So, do you just copy-paste that? Or, like, what the fuck did that even mean? Okay, so they doing that right now. Yes. Alright. My man's thinking. My man's putting in the moves. Putting in the groundwork. Come on, you're at the home stretch, homie. You're almost there. You're almost done. Was there a Rule 34 thing? What's Rule 34? Hold on. Let me see. Rule 33. Your password must include the current time. Rule 33, the length of your password must be a prime number. Is this... Oh, he got it! Is this your final password? Please re-enter the password. Congratulations, you have chosen a password in 211 characters. That is very unique. That is... answering questions such as, give me your social details. Okay, not really. What country is this? Get a YouTube link and alter it in many different ways. Like, oh my god. That was wild to look at. That was crazy. Deda, thank you for showing me that. I didn't even know that was a thing that was going on, or a game that was going on. This was 3 days ago, so I'm guessing this is like a recent thing that just came out. That was fucking wild. Okay, now I'll go back to Pokemon Unite. I'm tiring out super fast, if you guys haven't noticed. Whew, maybe I should try. Yo, Toxic Dome, what is happening? My fault, I haven't like seen what was going on. I was too busy reacting to the chat. I guess I can react to one more video until I go back to Pokemon Unite. Because it's not more a reactionary day or like a show tune day or something like that of where I got many things to talk about. I'm revving that up for a future stream or when I actually like stream something else that I feel more energized on. I'm just here marathoning Pokemon Unite. And oh dear, that was a bad internet blip. Warning! We may have to internet like shortage. Like I feel like the power is gonna get cut out. It's always like around 6 o'clock too that this does this. Like it always fucking does this around 6. So if the internet cuts out or if it start buffering and start lagging, y'all guys know why. I may have to restart the stream, but I'm hoping it doesn't go to that point. Or I may have to restart the internet. I don't know. If it does happen, I'm gonna come back. I'll come back. But until then, I'm just gonna wait. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for this to like calm down. Is the stream still alive? Or are you fucking with me? Hold on, I'm getting my phone right now. It looks fine to me. Okay. I'm getting my phone just in case. To see how bad it's lag. Oops, never mind. Hey, don't y'all two fuck with me. Yeah, it is lagging badly. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Yeah, my Crustle is like lagging out. I'm gonna do the Crustle test. I'm gonna spin around Crustle to see how bad it is. Okay. Now I'm just waiting to see how Crustle's spinning on my phone. Alright. We good. It looked like we got through the worst. Cause normally when it lags like that, right? Especially for a long time, what you call it? That means OBS is gonna cut. So that way I have to restart the internet. I don't know why it does it always like around 6 o'clock or in the evening time, and then later on again at late night, because every time I remember streaming like around midnight or something like that, it happens again. I guess every 6 hours it does that, which is weird. Yo, I be having these weird power outages too that be scaring the fuck out of me. I be like chilling, right? Me and my niece, or I be working on something, and now I'm even more paranoid for like when I draw my art and like save often, like even with like the latest line. You could just hear out of nowhere, like we're just chilling in the distance, boom, and then all of a sudden the power just goes out for like 2 seconds, and then all of a sudden it's magically restored. So that be pissing me off every now and again. I'm guessing the electricians for this city, they're gonna need to come around here at some, because I think I know where this is happening at. There's this outlet box around the school, and it's kind of like bent up for some reason, like the metal casing and all this stuff. It's just like all bent up due to like heavy winds and all that stuff. So I guess they're gonna need to come around and fix that. Maybe that's like one of the main issues. And then you got like rain coming through, so that ain't gonna help it. Although even if they did fix it, I still hear that boom every once in a while. So I don't know. Okay, let's see what's going down here. I'm gonna check out the chat. Let's see what you guys are up to. Whew. Let's see. I see Toxic Dome here. Hello, Dead and Peel. Hope all is well. Everything is all fine. I mean, honestly, I could be doing better, but at least I'm doing this stream just to uplift my spirits. It's a new week, a new summer, a new Peel, same shenanigans. Let's see. And then you showed me a vid to react to. I'll react to that soon. And oh yeah, I saw that too, Toxic Dome. I was getting ready to talk about it at some point. Yeah, Among Us is getting an animated series. I forgot who it was made by. Like, who was making it again? I know it was someone who did a big show. They're in charge of making the Among Us series, which is crazy. Why is Among Us getting a show? And how are they gonna make it work? I mean, it's not like the Mario movie where you just gave Mario a voice. I mean, is the crew members also gonna have a voice? How are they gonna? Is it gonna be silent? Are people gonna be talking? How is the series gonna work as a cartoon? That's my biggest question. Although it's not the weirdest cartoon we probably have. Let's see. Nah, they're avoiding numerals. Let me see. There's some news. No site allowing emoji as passwords. Fuck. Will the Among Us TV show come out before the Minecraft movie? We'll wait and see. Yeah, you would think after all this time we have World of Warcraft movie, which I heard sucked ass. We had the Mario movie, which we didn't even think it would be possible for them to make a nice movie out of the Mario movie. We didn't like. When is Minecraft is gonna be a thing? I'm waiting for a Wii Sports movie. Let's see. The size of your slung. Are they trying to dox you? Yeah, man. Nobody don't need to know about my 1-incher pincer. Let's see. You're welcome. And yeah, it became popular last week. Yeah, it seemed kind of new, seeing that it was made 3 days ago. Let's see. And then sup. Then your guys was telling me the stream was fine. It was dying and all that stuff. Okay. So what is this video Toxic Dome sent me? I will give it an attempt to react to. Let's see. What time is it now, too? 6:30? I probably might go up to, like, hopefully maybe 7:30 or 8. Although, when it comes to, like, streams like these, I feel like I'm going to be marathoning today. Because I'm really hell-bent on getting that Crustle, ribbon. And then maybe I should try to do some art at some point. So, let me see. Let me see. Where is that video Toxic Dome sent me? There's a Suicide Squad anime now? Isekai! Oh, good. The Isekai Squad. Sounds great. Sounds wonderful. I gotta see this now. What the fuck is going on here with this? I still gotta see... Yeah, I still gotta see both of the Suicide Squad movies. Kip told me, like, what's it called? Like, well, I heard the first movie was ass. Kip told me in a Wolfpack stream, or at least told me and Dead, where they took everything that was ass with the first movie and just threw it away and just said, let's do this but better. And they did. So I gotta see both Suicide Squad movies. Not that I have to. I want to see how bad the first one is and how much they improved in the second one. So that's probably gonna be something I'm gonna have to do when I'm taking like this long, good week to myself. Based on characters from DC. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me higher up the volume real quick, even though it's not that important. Let's see. That's some stuff here. That's some stuff there. That's some. Oh my god, where the fuck is everything? Let's see. Right here. My girl looking like a baddie though. I'm starting to like this new like everybody prefer this design of Harley Quinn rather than just like the old clown suit one that she was wearing, she was rocking with Batman the animated series or like older Batman comics. I like this rendition of Harley Quinn more. Yo, what the fuck is this Friday Night Funkin' music that I'm hearing? It makes me think of that that one mod. Everybody loves the mod. It's like this like angel chick that became like a demon later on, like, and then there's like this Russian dude who speaks in like bass or something like that, or bass or whatever. Like people will probably know the mod that I'm talking about. The Joker looked kind of sick too. I'm not gonna lie, this looks very nice. Although a lot of the DC movies look nice. Yo, why is this song a bop? Oh, this is gonna be a fun watch. Yeah, I would love to watch this. Toxic Domes, thank you for sending me this announcement for the tools. So we got, hold on, let's recap then. We have the return of Metalocalypse. We have a new Suicide Squad that looks good. We have Tiny Toons coming back, if not already back. I'm hearing Penny and Stocking. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that too. They came out with a new trailer, or if not that, the show is already out. Yeah, a new Panty and Stocking is like it feels like it's getting ready to drop. No pun intended. And now we got the Suicide Squad. Oh damn! I'm gonna look this up real quick. Panty and Stocking Season 2 trailer. My concern with Panty and Stocking Season 2. Oh, good. Already off the bat. 6 years ago. Come on. If y'all promoted it now, Ron TV, Studio Trigger's new Penny and Stocking promo. Oh, Studio Trigger is working on this shit. And I guess if I want to do a recap on last time on Dragon Ball Z with this series, or at least tell you what the series is about. Penny and Stocking is about this is a series about two fallen angels One is Golf, kind of like a emo type character. The other is a slutful whore, and they're just having misadventures, just like defeating monsters, and in Pansy's case, fucking every boy that she sees. To the point where they're trying to get back into heaven because their halos are broken, but they can't, so they're doing this demon work to kill all the demons. Okay, so at the very last episode, they took on this big final boss, and apparently they had like this final, and like the studio that made it is known for having fuckery of final endings. I'll put it up here. I think I'll play it right now. Let's play that right now. Can I play the Japanese version though? I like the Japanese. Yeah, I like the Japanese dub better. English dub. Fuck it, I'll play it right here. So this is like a bonus ending, which kind of hinted to season 2, but season 2 never happened in so many years. I think, when did I last wrote this comic? Is my comment still there in my other account? Everybody's saying like it's time. Everybody's all excited for it. Come on, my account got to be here somewhere. Nope, it is not. There you go. Yeah, it's been about 7 years, and I wrote this 5 years ago. I believe that I've last seen this series, and it's still one of the most craziest endings that I've ever seen in like any cartoon. Which I guess because I never seen it coming. Like, it literally broke my neck when I first saw it. I mean, I guess it's old now and we have crazier endings over time. But shit, dude. Check this shit out. So this is them coming back home after defeating the final boss. Like, don't ask why the priest looks like that. Don't question it. It's one of those series, man. But, let's continue on.
Home, sweet fucking home. What's for dinner, Garter?
Yo, I do like to say too, Penny and Stocking is like one of those subs and dubs that I love both the subs and the dubs too.
Hey, Pansy?
Yeah?
You know how our heavenly weapons kill ghosts and shit, but don't work on people like at all?
Yeah?
I wonder what they do to angels.
Fuck if I know. I mean, you would have to try it to see.
Oh! When I first saw that, I fucking jumped out of my fucking seat for like no reason. Like, you gotta imagine, this was like way back. I think this was actually at a time I was discovering anime too. Cause I think when I first saw Panty and Stocking with Gerda Belt, I was watching Ninja Nonsense at the time. Of course, I had my Naruto's Dragon Ball and all this stuff, but I was actually seeing anime. This was before I had the internet. Like, I was fully invested into the internet as well. I was looking at Panty and Stocking episodes through Comcast On Demand. And if you guys remember Comcast On Demand, if you looked at certain sections, they will have a section called The Cutting Edge. And that will have your G4s, your sci-fi stuff, and other channels there that kind of promote internet stuff. And Panty and Stocking, they had, I think, the Anime Network at the time, before they cut that deal fell flat and everything. They had Panty and Stocking there. And I was watching that, like, this whole entire series. I was like, oh, this is kind of funny. This is kind of silly. This is kind of goofy. And all of a sudden, bam! Out of nowhere!
Do to angels.
Fuck if I know. I mean, you would have to try it to see.
Get your ass out of my face! Yo, she hit her with the 6-piece combo, dog.
That was not according to plan! Huh? Oh my god!
I fucking love that meme, I'm not gonna lie. I think the person who voiced Vegeta voiced him. I was like, wait a minute. He did a good job voicing his ass then if that was him. And I also like the fact
That was not according to plan! Huh?
that they literally dedicated a scene where they just built this model of this guy, like a paper mache thing, just so they could blow it up in 4 different angles. You could just look at the you just look at the video, oh my god, or god my oh, and it gotta be like one of the first like results. And I just like the first thing that blows up is the afro. The afro stays intact, while everything else just explodes to millions of pieces.
Oh my god!
I forgot the context to this part. Like, I don't know why he's in his dick either.
She's been cut into 666 pieces. That's the most hilarious thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, this little shit just celebrating.
Why?
He's also the final boss, if y'all guys haven't noticed.
I'm sorry. But surprise, I'm actually a demon.
Which doesn't make sense. How are you a demon, but you was originally in heaven, but you're now a fallen angel? This, you know, I know this is kind of silly from a cartoon and all that stuff now, but you gotta understand back then how much this mind fucked me. Cause so much shit didn't make sense at this ending.
Check this out! It's gonna be super fun! I'm gonna make a trail of panty pieces, gather them all up as you follow the path, and you'll end up in the nearby town of Ocean City, where the Hell's Gate keyhole now lies. It's a scavenger hunt! Once you're there, stick your dirty business into the open hole just like you did before. Only then will I return your precious panty to you. I'll be waiting!
So I wonder if the first episode of Panty and Stocking, or at least a season 2, is gonna continue off of this. Like, I kind of like saw the trailer a little, like when before we started this video. I did saw like a little bit of like Panty's pieces still all over the place. So I guess they're gonna continue season 2 off of this, but probably for like one episode. If I know the style of Panty and Stocking, because it's more built of like a random series rather than a storyline. Or like not random, like random bits and pieces, no pun intended. Better than a storyline. Alright, so now we could go back to the trailer. Let's see. Studio Trigger new Panty and Stocking promo trailer. Yeah, I didn't know that they was working on Panty and Stocking. Yeah, because what was the other one? I forgot what it's called. Galactimax or something? Which was known for fuckery, and you know, yeah, I'll look it up. What was that company? Like, I know the company, I just forgot the name. Panty and Stocking season 1 studio creators. What is that? The Studio Trigger made Panty and Stocking. No. Where is that company called? I know it start with Galactic or something. Galaxia or some shit like that. Galactimax, I think. I don't know. But Studio Trigger, Season 2. Show me what it's about. And it's not like this style is hard to replicate, too. That's the best thing about Panty and Stocking. So, Panty is reformed. Stocking is back. So, I wonder how they're gonna do this first episode. Or maybe, I think I just got it. I think she's giving us the big fuck you again. Saying like, yeah, you thought we was gonna continue this storyline. No, we're back, motherfuckers, and we're just gonna kick it in high gear as we want to kick it off. You thought you was gonna get a storyline after all this time? Fuck you, you're getting us instead. So, already the trailer is a beautifully well-made fuck you. That'll be great. You mean Gainax? I think that's what it is, yeah, Gainax. I'll look it up after this. Yo, this looks sick already from the bat. I also like the choreography of these fights too. They look so well made. Although this is, oh no. This is season 1, isn't it? No. Of course it's gonna look sick in season 1. Yeah, because I remember that fight. I remember that moment. I remember all these don't ask me how I remember all of this. Hey, don't get me TOS around here in this bitch. I know Panty and Stocking is my type of series, like Interspecies Reviewer, which I'm still waiting on the season 2 of that bitch. But don't get me banned over here. Yeah, I think this was the Slog Monster. Yeah, I hope to see more of these two dark bitches. They were fun. Like, look. I'm gonna put it like this on how much I love Panty and Stocking. I know everybody is on Hell of a Boss dick. Like that is the demon series that everybody know and love. Which, by the way, we gotta talk about that too at some point, because they just dropped they finally dropped the finale of season 1. Fucking love it, and congratulations to them. But yeah, while everybody on Hell of a Boss top on being the #1 series of Hell, for me back in the day, we had Panty and Stocking.
Panty, stocking, panty, stocking.
Are we gonna have a release date for this anime? Fuck. When did they release this? A day ago! Oh shit! Yeah, can't wait for this to come out in 10 years! No! Don't give me hope! Don't give me hope! Remember some people said season 2 won't really be happening and that the endings were just making fun of a cliffhanger plot twist? I can hear their jaws dropping on the floor in the disturbance. Yeah, when I saw the Panty reformed, it just gave the fuck you. There's gonna be a season 2, but it's not gonna continue off of where we left off. At least that's my theory. I'm hyped, but they could have at least redesigned Garter Belt. Let's see, and everybody's all hyped for this show coming back, even though there's no release date. All right, so, let me go back to Pokemon Unite. I'm ready to get some action now. I'm ready to do a couple fights, and then I'll do more of I don't know what the fuck are we gonna do today. I'm just hauling out. Oh, I forgot to get my my sheet. Okay, let me go back to here. I'll put back on Pokemon Unite. Bear with me for a few seconds. I will probably just be right back for like a minute or two. So, if you guys don't mind, I may just turn on the AC too on while like goddamn. Give me a few seconds. I'll put on Daytona USA. Is this Sky High? Yeah, I'll put on Sky High. I love that song. That's basically gonna be my BRB music from now on. I noticed I've been playing this a lot when I go BRB. But give me a second. Okay, I am back. I have returned. I'm gonna have to give me like another Gatorade after this. Yeah, Tatadome, I refunded you the points since I already saw the video to the trailer. Which I'm glad Panty and Stocking is coming back. It is going to be the shit. Or at least I'm hoping it will be the shit and not shit. Although, the show is just a shit show altogether that I love. Like, damn. You know the shit that I be growing up. Everybody had their Rick and Mortys. Everybody had their South Parks. I had Drawn Together and freaking Panty and Stocking. The lowest of the lowbrow. Which I love. Let me see. I'm going to read down what you guys are saying, and then I'll start like the next match. That I never recommend either movie. To be fair, just watch your Spider-Verse 2 rip instead. This will excite you, but yeah, DC and Studio Wit are doing a collab. Also, the creator of ReZero is working together with them. Oh, that sounds hype. That sounds hype. That means it's gonna be good. Very good. Let me see. Never mind, you found a second video. Studio Trigger is perfect for Panty and Stocking too. The Killer Kills art style would mesh well. That's another thing too. it's a sin when I say this. I never saw Kill la Kill, but I saw a lot of clips like of it. Kill la Kill got a beautiful art style, beautiful character designs, and it just their animation just flow overall well. So I would love to see Penny and Stocking made by these guys. Let's see, and bro, Stocking betrayal caught me off guard too. Her and Penny seem so tight. It's a yes and a no, cause from what I could gather from watching the series, or what I can remember from season 1, they're two bitches that hate each other, but at the same time love each other. Like they're like sisters. Like, hey girl, what's up, bitch? And then they also like get into like these arguments all the time against each other. But when I saw Stocking actually betray Penny like that, that blew me aback. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck is going on? Why the fuck is the final boss still alive? And why was he in my man's dick? Yes, it's exactly how I worded it. If you look back at the ending, it's exactly how I worded it. What's going on, Horizon? Hopefully everything is okay. How are you doing in this lovely summer day? Hopefully you're having a nice summer. What are you doing in this summer week? What are you doing in the 4th of July if you live in the Americas? If you're not living in the Americas, what are you just doing in general? Let's see, Piax, I heard Penny and Stocking will be released fall this year. I hope so. I hope so. I hope just like Bleach 1000-Year Blood War, which I gotta start watching too, since they're gearing up for the second half of 1000-Year Blood War. Yeah, I'm hoping they release on my birthday, October 10th, baby, just like Bleach. All right. So now that I'm caught up with the chat, I caught up on the reactions. I'm gonna do 3 more games of Crustle and then take another break. I'm down. I'm ready. I'm excited. I've been getting some good wins and good L's, but let me see if I can get a good win that feels like an L. All right, who am I laning with? Dog, I have, for context, for people who just come into the stream, I'm just here trying to get the golden Crustle. Basically, I have to do at least 35, like 30 more games in order to get my Crustle ribbon. And what you call it? I don't know. It's been a hell zone maining this motherfucker in the meta we at today. So I may be a little bit over focused on this game. But I will take breaks here and there just to react to y'all guys' videos. Or just stuff that we just want to talk about. BRB, no problem with me. Go do what you have to do, my dude. Let's see. I guess I could just bring up my docket of anything I want to talk about, like in between matches. Let's see. Bang, bang. Talked about Ash-Switch Pokemon. Talked about getting another pool, which honestly, I don't know why my sister want a 3rd pool, knowing that like the place that we put the pool at, it might pop when the weeds start growing again. So I'm gonna have to be like ultra persistent on it. I'm hoping it's not an inflatable pool, because I'm grown to like hate. Oh, Dad, thank you for reminding me. Smash Remix, that got an update. Like you hit me up saying like, yo, they got like an update and all this stuff. I was like, yeah, I kind of like seen it, but I haven't seen the video. But I kind of like saw that Smash Remix updated it. Ooh, that's definitely gonna be something that I react to when I'm done these games with Crustle. Thank you for reminding me, Dad. That's because I didn't have it in my docket yet, and so that haven't even occurred to me yet. Yeah, but now it did, and now you got me in the Smash Remix mood. But I don't want to switch to Smash Remix. God damn, this Squirtle's fucking me up. There you go, Decidueye. There you go, Decidueye. Come on, Rowlet. Get that bitch. Get that bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get the fuck out of my face. As long as my Rowlet evolves first, I'm okay with that. Look like he got all the efficient grind that they needed from the stackers. I tried to get that rabbit, but it was more important for me to get that Squirtle first. Get that Glace, get that Glace, get that Glace. Okay, that means something's happening if Leafeon's running back. And don't worry, it's all good. I'll stay over here. I'll get my grinding. Why is Rowlet going bottom path? Bro, we just started. Rowlet, why are you here? Why are you down there? Fuck it, I don't need you. Ugh. Yeah, recently I've been paired with Decidueyes. Normally people shit on Cinderace a lot, but I've been getting paired with a lot of Decidueyes recently that have been playing the worst. They die once, they go AFK. They die once, they go to the other lane. They die once, they just they just fuck off and just farm. Why Decidueye been the worst to play with some recently? Where normally it just been Cinderace who just get hit and just AFK because they want to be reckless and just fight. No, the Decidueyes is just, they're just built different. No, you're not killing me. You're not killing me. Get your ass back. You stay all the way down there. Welcome back, evolved form of Rowlet. Are you gonna bail on me this time? Don't worry, I got your back. I died, so you gotta have to wait for that to go down. You know, I'm a little too hard on Rowlet. I'm a little bit too hard on that Rowlet. Maybe he just need to get his grind so that way he could clear out this lane right here. Even though I have to join the crew in like 30 seconds. Actually, right now. I have to go the bottom lane now. I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna leave this to you. This is UI. We're gonna take out this war turtle. I'm gonna... Where the fuck you think you're going? Ooh, nice surf. Well, I guess you're going bottom lane. I'll go top. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh Christ. Don't waterboard me. Oh, I should have seen that coming. All right, let me go down. Try to see if we can get this Pokemon. And if not, I'm just gonna have to accept that we're kind of fucked today, or at least in this match. Yep, we're kind of fucked in this match. But I can at least offer time. Yes, I would love to fight together. If I didn't get left to die. If I didn't get abandoned. You got it, homie. Get that bun. Get that bun. Oh, I got Stealth Rock. Okay. Nah, the match changed now. And I'm still dead. The match changes as I died. So, if I'm right, they're gonna get Regieleki. So, we're gonna have to play defense. Yep. Okay, I'll wait right here. I probably may guard this area too. You know, you never know what could happen here. There you go. Look, Lamp, we get it. You want to fight together, but we're gonna have to settle with just them. You're gonna have to settle with me. I got your back. Alright, everybody came through to fight together. Although they're gonna go to bottom path. I'm gonna try to see if I can score at bottom. These guys are gonna score up top. Can I get the farm that's right here? Or I'm gonna try. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Yeah, that's right. All for me. All for me. Let's see if I can get a goal in here. Just in case. Can never play it too safe. Yeah, I knew it. Nah. Get that Stealth Rock, baby. Get that Stealth Rock. Come here. Come here. Get your ass over here. Shut up, bitch. Yeah, y'all stuck with me now. Get your ass here. Come here. Don't worry, Lamp. Do your thing. Do your thing, Lamp. Do your thing. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Dog. I'm a Crustle. I can't fucking retreat. I can't run. There you go. Get his ass. Get that burn damage onto a Azumarill. It's funny because at the time I was making that that one, what comic did I make? The recent comic, I think, with the evolutions, or when the post of the patches came out, right? Hold on. Or at least the next patches. Chill. You're gonna let me finish the sentence, bitch. You're gonna let me finish. I'm dead. Hopefully we could kill somebody though, so I could get the assist points. Yeah. Fuck. Now I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh. At the time of this, yeah. At the time of all this, I didn't even know Chandelier was busted. I know I explained how, but I never seen it in a lot of my ranked matches. Now that I'm in Masters 1400, I'm seeing a lot of lamps all over the place. There you go. Good job, Leafeon. Now I could kind of get to see how busted this thing really is. I mean, I guess I can see why. It's casting all these moves and is not standing still. It's doing some good damage with some chip damage as well. You stay your ass still, bitch. Get that damn rabbit. Get that damn rabbit. Get that damn rabbit. Go ahead, go ahead. Get it in, get it in, get it in, get it in. Nah, you stay your ass there. Oh, y'all really gonna try to kill me, huh? Alright. Challenge accepted. Bring it on. You're next. Look at that. I went from level 9 to level 11 by beating the shit out of that Azumarill. I'm kind of proud on that one. You could be an Azumarill, Dragonite, Urshifu, or Zacian. I ain't gonna run like a bitch. Unless if I speed Crustle. Nah, shut up, bitch. Yeah. Alright, get his ass, get his ass, get his ass, get his ass. I hate when I trap my my teammates as well. Alright. Are we gonna... Alright, fair enough. Y'all stay there. It would be nice if my teammates came here, but I guess not. It would have been nice, just saying. If I had a little like help. I could trap them. The guys could circle around them, throw some fire at them. Scyther could like freaking, I don't know, slice them up. Hell, even Leafeon could probably like beam their ass. But I guess that's not the case. But that ain't gonna stop me from helping. Ooh, ow. I will trap you though. There you go, Leafeon, run if you need to. Shut up, bitch. Bring your ass to me. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Stay your ass there. Yeah. Blastoise tried to run his ass off. I got you, I got you, I got you. Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do? Ooh, I wanted to use my Unite move so hard. That did so much damage. Well, it's over. I can surrender this one. We don't have to stay in this match. It's up to y'all guys. It's up to y'all guys. That was a bad round, a really bad round. There you go. I'm at least gonna fight my ass off. If my team not surrendering, neither will I. Now, where the fuck you going? You think I'm gonna go back? You think you're gonna eat? Motherfucker think you're gonna eat. Nah, the only thing is gonna eat your ass. Alright, let's go. Azumarill is gonna fight off the bat. So they already got two people that can protect. If we're gonna go in, we gotta go in hard. You ain't going fucking anywhere. Nah, y'all ain't going fucking anywhere. Y'all gonna have to kill me, bitch! Yeah. Yeah, get it in. Hey, 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 hey! Get that fucker out of here. Get that fucker out of here. Yeah, what you gonna do now? Oh shit, Blastoise is here. Yeah! I'm seriously the sole survivor. Then fuck it, give me all you got. We tried though, we tried our heart out. I can respect a team that can haul it through the end.
3, 2,
Whew.
time's up.
Piax's Gravity Falls created an episode continuing off with the finale. It's mostly rough sketches, but the voice acting is done really well. I never saw Gravity Falls all like that. I should. I know part of the story. Especially when Grunkle Stan, like that one finale where Grunkle Stan got like all 3 of the books. So I'm gonna have to like check that out at some point. Or at least check up the story parts, the lore, or a video of the lore of Gravity Falls. It's a great show though. It's a very great show. But I'm glad to see that the fandom is continuing it and it's kind of like well received, I guess. Let's see. The Pog Homeboy. What's going on, Pog Homeboy? Hopefully you're doing okay. How you doing in this lovely summer day? Let's see. Oh, another thing. Thank you for reminding me. 2 Toxic Dome? But look at that. You and Dead is already coming through reminding me of shit. I gotta react to, or at least watch that Donkey Kong Country King K. Rool's Return thing. It looks very well made, very well done. I showed y'all guys the teaser trailer on Uncle Al's channel. So I kind of like want to see what's the hotness on the animations about. It looks like so good. Man, Crustle sounds like a sociopath. I am a sociopath. Dog, the things I could do with this crab are insane, right? Because even though it is like one of the worst characters of the game currently in the meta, it's crazy how people poorly reacts to Rock Tomb. Or at least if also I'm kind of hyped that Zero Oda got a buff too. Or at least he's about to get buffed as well. He got his he took a hit on Wild Charge, but in return, he gets like cooldown reduction on Discharge, which I'm not really that hyped for. But I'm glad that his moves got upgrades, so you learn it a lot more sooner. I think instead of like level 8, you learn it at like level 7, and I don't even know what other upgrades that it got. I can't wait for the next patch note to drop. This meta change is gonna be interesting. Die. Fuck it, I'll take it. There we got an Espeon, so damn. Okay, we gotta go back. Fall back. I don't want to make that much poor plays because I'm streaming, so I kind of do want to focus for a little bit. Alright, come on, Snorlax. Me and you at the Ding Dong Tree. Let's get it. I'll take that for my stack. I'm not going to risk it right now. I'll play back. Alright, let me go a little back here. See if I can stun somebody. I'll take that. Come on, give me that shit. Give me that shit. Yeah, there you go. I'll block before I die. At least delay the inevitable. Come on. Come on. Get it in there. Yeah, I tried. Whew. Okay, I'm ready. Same. I kind of appreciate the story. Oh no, wait. I read all the chat soon. I gotta focus on the game right now. Unless if I get like a long respawn timer, then I'll check. Then I'll go. Then I'll look at the chat. Oh, what's going on there, Serena? Don't steal from the Zeta Order. You could come right here and get your farm. Stay your ass there, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, what you gonna do now? What's the play? Oh god, they all here. What did you in top lane? What the fuck are you here? Fair enough, I'm gonna die. I tried. My ass tried. I was hoping my jungle and my other laner just came with me. But it's okay with them to stack. It's all cool. I should go bottom path. Just prepared to get that extra EXP for Regalecki. And plus, it's a Serena. Serena players always find a way to survive. So I think she'll live. I think she'll be fine. I think she'll be okay. I think she got all the stacks she needs. That's a Zacian! Oh god, I'm taking on Zacian Comfy? No, that's a Leafeon. Good. Block this so we can get our farm. Nah, I ain't gonna die that easy. I ain't gonna die that fast. Please get there in time, homie. Oh, Zacian was fucking up. Yeah, scoring has it just been happening to people playing the Switch too? Even when I have mines to hold the score, I press the button and they don't score. It feels kind of janky to me. And this haven't been happening before. I don't know if it's just my Joy-Cons or is it something else. No. You stay over there. Damn! I shut that Espeon up. Yeah, good job. Yeah, there you go. Shut up, bitch. Nah, you stay over there. Get that. Get it in. All y'all shield it with my love. And now we're gonna go help out with Regalecki. Which hopefully Serena could survive. It looks like she's doing fine so far. Like, I don't got nothing to worry about. It's a Serena. Alright, I'll block the way here. See, again, like, I guess so many people are used to seeing, like, Crustles, or, no, not used to seeing Crustles. Not used to seeing Crustle, or hate going against Crustles. Like, they just don't know what to do with Rock Tomb. And Rock Tomb, I would expect everybody could, like, could easily get away from it. Because most, like, since it's a wall, you could kind of, like, dash out of it. Or at least there's some moves that you could wall hop out of. Alright, get it in. Get it in. We're gonna get our next W today. I tried. I'm gonna back up a little bit. I don't trust this situation. Yeah, I'm gonna try to at least get that chip damage in there. Y'all stay the fuck back away from me. Alright, you could try to get me. But, oh god! Oh, Jesus Christ! Please kill that son of a bitch! Thank you! Oh man, I'm gonna feel sad when Wild Charge gets a nerf. Oh dear. That move saved my ass. Although from what I'm hearing at the subreddit, a lot of people are kind of like, there's people that are kind of like glad that is getting nerfed, because that move is, I do agree, is definitely a toxic as hell. It abuses the iframes, and you just can't shake off Zeta Order off you. Like, once you get hit in that, there's no going back. Alright, let's get this Regalecki. I'll block the way. Get that Snorlax. That fat ass out of here. Alright, you big berry bitch. Let me get that big berry booty. Alright, and now we're just gonna keep going down. Hey, and thank you for the follow, the Pog homeboy. Thanks for giving this stream a good shot, and hopefully you've been enjoying this stream so far. Whew. Yeah, for me, for Pokemon Unite people, if you guys wondering, or like people who come into the stream, if you guys are wondering what I be streaming often, it's Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite is the game for me. But then, if I don't really stream Pokemon Unite all like that, I am trying to see if I can continue my Let's Go Eevee playthrough. Pizza Tower's coming up, and I gotta continue Night in the Woods. But for like streams where I just want to hang out and talk and just have a good time all in general, Pokemon Unite is just that game. It is my game. It is the game. Damn it. I was hoping I could get an easy score in. Look out, Wiggs. There you go. At least I could give that hindrance to Zacian. Nah, I cannot wait to make the next Unite comic when Mewtwo releases. I already got the idea revved up in my mind because I draw a lot of comics for Pokemon Unite in the subreddit. I normally would like to, like Mewtwo comes in, ready to take on everybody after defeating Crustle. And you just see Wigglytuff, Eldegoss, Mr. Mime, and I guess, Sableye. And probably Cramorant in the background, all gearing up to give Mewtwo like CC hell. It will CC that motherfucker to oblivion, to the point where it can't even play the game. That's what we had to do to Zacian. We had to get all our motherfuckers that had CC and stun and hindrance and just jump it. And then I will remember people complaining in the subreddit like, yo, why you guys hating on Zacian so much? I know it's busting all that, but is it really warranted getting jumped like that bad? That abusing the Zacian that bad? I'm like, bro, Timid literally said that they made Zacian just for us to work together to kick his ass. You're the one making Zacian. Expect an ass whipping. Like, same goes for Urshifu. I hate when I throw Stealth Rock and that happens. We are not gonna get Regieleki. Normally when they do, we just have to prepare. Just let them get that, because it doesn't matter anyway. It only matters if they break that goal over there. I'll wait to see what they're gonna do. I'll wait on, you know what? I'll wait on Serena. If Serena catches somebody with their Unite, I could like do a whole block. Oh, they're going for it. Give me that shit. We out! We gone! We fucking gone! Hey, don't you guys want to make a quick score at our base? I mean, the goal is open. Fuck out of my face. It's all you guys. It's all you. Go get it in. Good job. Good job. Good job, team. Good job. All right, you head to the top. I'm gonna hit the bottom. Let's see if we can. You can talk, Piaxis. Let's see if we can secure this in, or they early surrender. It looks like they're gonna try to go for it. So I'm gonna prepare very early. I mean, hell, with slow, not with slow, bro. With Snorlax with a block, that could change the game entirely. And I think they're no. Yeah, with Zacian there as well, actually doing quick damage, they could kill me really fast if they want to. I'm just making sure they don't get past this goal zone. Should I block this way though? Yeah, they might be coming through the middle. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Come on! As Crustle as my name! You shall— oh god, they're going to the top! Well, good luck, guys. I gotta protect the bottom. I don't want to move up. I can't block the pathway just in case. Alright, they took them down. They took them down. Nice, nice, nice. 20 seconds left. I don't think anybody else is gonna come through. Hello there, Wigglytuff. Would you like to dance with me? Dance with the Crusty. And secure the bag. Whew, GG everybody, GG. Good job. Yeah, if it's not Crustle, I like to stall long. No, I like to stall long with. It's Goodra at most. I really love Goodra, and I'm so glad Goodra is getting yet again another buff. How about instead of buffing Goodra, because it's already fine where it's at now, although I do appreciate the Goodra buffs. Why don't you fix his bugs? Apparently Dragon Pulse is probably like bugged or something. And then I know this big bug where, or unless if it's intentional, when, cause it shouldn't be intentional because it wasn't like that when you're a Sliggoo or a a Sliggoo or a Gumi, if I recall. It happens when you're a Goodra. When you have that healing ability in the grass, as soon as you use an attack, it just goes away automatically. So they have to patch that up. That's what that's the real buff I'm waiting on. Whew. Goodra doesn't need a buff. It heals, so that's what I'm saying. Like when Goodra came out, it was fine as is. Then they decided to buff up its healing on Dragon Pulse, which I'm just like, you know, okay, I guess. But I really do appreciate the Unite move buff, where I could like ultra heal myself much faster. So I could go in, die, come back before a unite move, wreak havoc, die, and repeat. And it somehow works. Like, I don't think Gudra needs to be buffed again. I think Gudra is fine where it's at. Although I appreciate any buff that it gives me coming. I mean, like, you know, like with these Eevees running amok, and then we're gonna get Mewtwo and all this, I'm gonna have to like survive much more than usual. But yeah, I think Gudra is gonna like, they're gearing Gudra up to slowly become a problem, and I'm kind of like excited for it, but at the same time I don't like it because now that will mean Gudra is gonna be hate of the week on the subreddit, and if it gets like a high high pick rate and a high win rate, Gudra is really gonna be fucked. Cause Tim's style of Pokemon Unite is if it got a high win rate or a high pick rate, you're getting nerfed. If you're getting featured in the battle pass, you're getting buffed. That's just how it is. Like the whole subreddit almost went into panic because Zacian is gonna be featured in the next battle pass and it's gonna get buffed. And everybody's like, oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. But it's a false alarm. A 10% buff on, I think, Metaclaw, which doesn't even use that much damage, and it's an underwhelming buff at that, so I guess that's okay, but I don't want to see any more buffs to Zacian. It had enough. Please, just leave it as where it is. Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. It's fine where it is now. I mean, I'm not in that camp that Zacian should be nerfed to the ground. I've been taking on Zacians with sure it beats my ass. But I've been kind of like holding my own off them like more longer now. And I actually get kills every once in a while against Zacian. Maybe that's just me playing defenders. But I can start countering them now. Now, if we could just get the nerfs to Water Urshifu, I'll be happy. Hey, Pio, I'm going to do a quick sketch of your Sana. Oh, you didn't have to, Horizon. I really do appreciate it, though. Thank you so much for drawing my Sana if you want to do that. Yeah, you don't need to, but I always appreciate some good art, some good fan art, and you's a good artist as well. I still like your Luxray Sunny picture. That looked very adorable. Alright. Oh, dude, I am hungry. I'm gonna have to go to the store too. I'm thinking on what I should eat, but I don't want to eat as big either. I kind of like want to hold out. I want to see what I got left in the house before I do like some mini food shopping, because since my sister and my niece are gone for the week, they're not gonna be doing food shopping, so I'm gonna have to go to Dollar General, or probably I could do a little walk to shop, right? I don't know, and see what could I bring home. Maybe some ramen, buy like a pizza or something to put in the oven. That should hold me enough for the week. Go to ShopRite to see what hot dogs I could buy for myself. I at least want to save up enough so that way my niece and my sister, they can go get food for themselves or something. Especially for the summer. Like, my niece go through snacks like a maniac. Okay. Let's get it in. We have a promising start. What's up, bitch? Take me out then. Take me out then. Go ahead. No balls. Do it. Yeah, let's dunk that thing in there. Although bottom lane is having a bad time. Give me that. Give me that. Ooh, okay, we dominating top lane here. You know what get me mad in Unite every once in a while, though? It's kind of like just, I guess that's kind of like part of the competitive side of me, like showing. Every time when the jungler help us, right? And bottom lane does so bad, or the other lane does so bad. And they'd be like, oh, thanks. Thank you for helping me. And then they play terrible either on purpose or just terrible because, like, they don't want to put in the effort and blame it all on the jungler. I'm like, bro, motherfuckers are helping me out. And y'all guys are getting, oh, God. Put up the shields. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, and they start blaming the jungler for everything. I'm like, bro, the jungler is just one Pokemon. They can't go back and forth off the bat. Or just because they're helping me doesn't mean they can't help you out all the time. Like, bro. Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna save that. Oh, they're up here because Reguleki is Reguleki time. Okay, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. They're gonna switch. They're gonna switch. Or they're gonna switch upstairs. We're going downstairs. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not dealing with all those motherfuckers. Good luck, Ivysaur. Hope you can delay as long as you can. Hey, what's going on? I hate when it snaps like that. And I wonder if that's just a switch thing that it just snaps. Yeah, get him, Gardevoir. Get him, Gardevoir. Get him, Curlia. Do your thing, guy. Do your thing. Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm gonna stay living. Okay. They're waiting for berries. I'm waiting for them to come through. Nobody's getting that Regirock except for the person in the bottom. You ain't going anywhere. You might as well just kill me. They're gonna get Regirock if Curlia doesn't do anything. Come on, Curlia, you got it. I believe in you, girl. I believe in you, baby girl. Come on, Queen. Did he just left it alone? Oh God, they're gonna come right after us. We got the Regieleki Ghost, so I'm proud of that. Ooh, but don't try it. Glaceon, don't try it. You stay your ass right there. I'm trying to block this Glaceon. You stay your ass. Give me that shit. Damn, Hoopa took it. I tried though. I tried though. I don't think Curlia's gonna survive that. We're just gonna get jumped off the bat. Maybe I got a little too cocky, but I didn't want Glaceon like fully wreaking havoc on taking taking the Reggie. Okay. Alright. What's the game plan? So both top goals have been destroyed. So the battle is mostly gonna highly depend on the bottom. So I should go back to bottom lane. They destroyed that goal zone, and they're gonna destroy our goal zone. Alright, so anything goes now. So much for that plan. I blame myself though. I do blame myself from leaving bottom lane. Or at least abandoning bottom lane when I shouldn't. I just thought the battle was gonna go back to top lane. I'll give it a shot. I'll stall for as long as I can. I'll do my job as a defender. What, you don't want to give this Crustle a hug? Come on, what's wrong? What's wrong with y'all guys? Come on, I'm just a nice little Crustle. That should probably bought enough time. I had 3 people bodying me. Enough time for my teammates to get their farm in there. I was about to say, Ninetales abandoned us? Like, please don't abandon me, Ninetales. I also find it adorable that every time that I pick Crustle, I'm always partnering with a Ninetales. That's like the OG duo, Crustle and Ninetales. Get this farm, baby girl. If you can't get it over here, that'll be nice. All right. Venusaur's right there too. Get it in. I'll block the pathway. We got a tree that's probably gonna push everybody. So I'm gonna see if I can block the pathway here. Not this time, homie. Not this time, homie. Gardevoir, if you can run back a little bit, that'll be fine. I'll distract as long as I could. You could get your healing, girl. See, that's why. That is why. I could try to go for it. Stay your ass over there. Venusaur, it's all up to you now. Let's see, Regieleki got the heals up. Yeah, we got this. Ooh, they took the Reggie right away, though. The bottom Reggie. But we could try to catch up with that Regieleki. Because they gave us like a healthy amount of EXP, too. And they're about to take it. Wonderful. Give me that shit. Woo, there you go. I'm out. I'm gone. May the Crustles get out of here. All right, I felt good on that one. That means, we should prepare for Rayquaza. Okay. Sounds good to me. Where the fuck you going, bitch? Get her ass. There you go. Make that Glaceon drink the Grimace Shake. Oh my god, have all you guys been seeing that meme too about the Grimace Shake? I don't know why that became such a big meme all of a sudden. That you drink the Grimace Shake, you're cursed and you're about to die. Good luck with that. But that's not even all. The Grimace Shake memes are wildin'. Like, there was this one crazy TikTok that I seen. I think Mudahar put it in their video, some ordinary gamers. That apparently they drank the shake and they're dangling through a hole with their arms tied up, unconscious. I'm like, what the fuck is this Silent Hill crazy ass shit, man? People drinking Grimace Shakes and just dropping on the floor. Meat Canyon just did a fun Grimace Shake video out of that too. So I'm like, holy shit. what's funny enough is apparently the Grimace Shake is dead. Can you confirm this if you're still on the stream? Can you get the Grimace Shake from McDonald's in Canada? Because Mudahar couldn't find it anywhere, which I found bizarre. Maybe because it's way too sugary, or I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, I'm trying to lure them out here. All right, we in. Let's get it on, baby. Let's see. Are you gonna be man enough to get it? Nah. All right, we out. Run and get your score in. Actually, they surrendered, so we got it in. Yeah, from what my sister says, she never tried it, but she said it's party cake flavor. And I love party cake flavor stuff, especially party cake ice. Oh no, Piazza, don't. If you go to the store, you're definitely gonna buy a party cake ice cream, and that's it, milkshake time. Oh man. And my niece, she's not a fan of milkshakes all like that. She really loves smoothies, but she wants to try it, and my sister is just like, no, we're not gonna get it for you just for you to waste it. And I'm sitting there like, woman, I don't care if she likes it or not. Just buy it so if she don't like it, she could give me the Grimace Shake to try. You know what I'm saying? I could just walk to McDonald's and get it myself, but that's a fuck of a walk. We're talking like close to an hour walking to McDonald's. If not that, a full-blown hour. Okay, so I'm gonna read what you guys are saying in the chat. Well, actually, I'm gonna see what I can make myself to eat. I'm not gonna grab a bite to eat. I'm just gonna see what I could make before I continue on the next match. And then we could talk about in the chat like what's going on or something like that. So let me go back to the main menu. You can see my bum ass with at 1400 what you call it, master points. And then I'll be ready to do a match at Masters in a bit. Okay. Let me hold this. Let me put this here. I guess this will be a good time for me to run an ad break. You know what? Yeah, I'll do. You know what? I haven't did that in a while. Let me run an ad break. Which I can't do because an ad break already played through. Okay, listen to some Jet Set Radio jams. I'll be right back after these messages.
Yeah, we're gonna bring it down like this, y'all. I'm gonna let my man Parappa know that noodles rule the world. Yeah, that little slippery thing tastes so good all the time. Yeah, that's right. It goes a little something like this. Stay with me now, here we go. Like this. In parentheses, let me stress the fact clearly. No matter what the deal, I crave for this dearly. The so-called noodles that you find in spaghetti are sweeter than idols, do damage like machetes. Without a doubt, I got the flow coming at you live. Bring the place alive every single day I jive. With the thought comes my direct actions. Ask my followers, they'll say it's an addiction. Slurp it, suck it, I know you all like it. Slurp it, suck it, I know we all like it. Smell it, taste it, pasta in the market. Smell it, taste it, fruit in the basket. Chinese, Italian, Thai or Jamaican. Mexican, Egyptian, English, Korean. Anything goes, even Hawaiian. Anything goes, even Alaskan. Long and chewy, occasionally gooey. The best things in life taste good, we'll chop suey. 8 minutes to boil and 2 minutes to eat. Admit it, kid, you know noodles can't be beat.
What happened? What's going on? What happened?
Roll it on your spoon, create your own boom. Roll it on my spoon, create my own boom. I bet you didn't know noodles the rule. I bet you didn't know there are no rules. Sushi, burgers, they all taste good. Pizza, burritos, they all taste good.
and twist. I keep the place intact. I do a rap like this.
Like
you can
this.
use a spoon, fork, knife, or even chopsticks. Come on, kid, get down with the mix. N-double-O-D-L-E-S
C-O-O-K-I-E-S.
Great tasting pasta, blow to your chest.
Great tasting sweets, blow to my chest.
Ramen, udon, soba, you name it.
Brownies, a pot, a shake, you name it.
I'm back.
Any type of noodle
Just give me a
you
second.
like, yes, I got it.
Any type of sweets you like.
So I'm pissed. Oh, by the way, I'm taking my dog Misty out. She's gonna go pee in the yard or something like that. So I'm just gonna stall for a couple minutes, let her back in, and then I'll just go back to doing a round in Pokemon Unite, or just catch up with the chat to see what y'all guys are saying. Yeah, so I'm pissed because like now, finally, or I guess for some reason, the microwave is now broken. By that I mean, when you turn on the microwave, it worked, but you can hear the wires frying. So I'm like, oh man, you kidding? Now after all this time, they're already having fun on the beach trip, and we're still waiting on the day of the guy fixing the house. Now, like, do we really want to go get a new microwave on top of that? So here I am, be eating some cold shit for the past few days, and I gotta get the microwave that we took from the apartment that we had like 5 years ago. We don't even know if that still works. I gotta take it out the shed and clean it up so that way I could use that instead of the what you call it? Instead of the microwave that is like currently on the fritz right now. But it's been terrible, man. I've been having cold pizza, cold mac and cheese. At least the cold mac and cheese makes sense. I could make macaroni salad out of that bitch. And now I have to worry about making macaroni salad without the house stinking up, and I have to automatically put the spray because nobody's gonna be here. Sorry, I should not talk with my mouth full. It would sound so weird out of context. So yeah, I'm gonna do just that. After the stream, I'm gonna go to the shed, get that damn microwave, probably go to the store to see what I can buy for the rest of the week. Cause there is dog shit in this house. Although that's what normally happens during end of the month. Normally the food normally waits, and then beginning of the month we start restacking. Let's see, this grim stuff got me wondering. Did you guys get any night terrors after eating out? No? But I would love to try the Grimace Shake so I could experience that. Let's see. Taco Bell does that for me. I think for me, it's not with fast food. But I know it's some stuff that I eat. Maybe pizza and anything. If I eat something with a lot of cheese, right? Then I think that's what causes my nightmares. Or at least get night terrors or something like that. Or if I eat super heavy in general, then I get like a night terror. And then I just like wake up. But at the same time, that's because I had my curtains closed and the room is just pitch black dark. I cannot, like, I know it's gonna sound like a bitch thing of me to say, but I cannot sleep in two things: complete darkness or complete silence. Either I gotta have like the moonlight shining, like a little peek of the moon shining outside of the window. I need to have like a nightlight of some kind. It could be anything from the TV playing in the background, or it could be my phone playing YouTube videos, or just like, I don't know, something random to sue me down. Or I listen to something in the background to help me go to sleep. Not ASMR. I don't be listening to stuff like this where y'all guys can hear my voice and y'all can blissfully sleep away and dream about me rubbing my microphone like I'm petting your head like a cat. No, it's just more of like I put on like something because I need the noise, and I could be able to sleep nice and fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna read up to what you guys were saying during those matches. Okay. Damn, I missed a lot during this time. And then after that, I'll let my dog in and we'll do a couple more matches. Whew. Although I am surprised, we is going live for 3 hours. Normally, I would end the stream, but I want to keep going. I want to keep hammering it down until I get my Crustle all the way up to the top. This is time. It's time for my crab, man. And I could stream as long as I want now. Nobody's here. You're wondering, like, Piazzas, do you got to go off at a certain time? No, baby. I'm here all day. If I want to. But I do want to watch some JoJo Bizarre Adventure, though. I ain't gonna lie. Dome. Let me see. Breaking. Starting soon, Adult Swim will be airing Cartoon Network classics like Dexter Laboratory, Courage the Cowardly Dog, and Ed, Edd n Eddy. Wow, that is great news. One has to wonder why, though. I mean, now Adult Swim is just gonna turn into Cartoon Network 2 at that case. It's gonna be like Nicktoons, except like I feel like they're gonna be like, all right, we're gonna start Adult Swim later, so we could bring in these classics that people can now start. The little kids can start growing up with now. It's a new generation of Adult Swim, and we're bringing in the old school. I like it. I like it a lot. Ed, Edd n Eddy. It feels like it could go with Adult Swim. Courage the Cowardly Dog is Adult Swim worthy. That show scared me like a motherfucker, but I love it. Favorite cartoon of all time. In Dexter Laboratory, if they're gonna include the censored episodes, then I'm down for that. And they gotta uncensored Dexter and Dee Dee saying swear words. I think that was the banned episode, right? They cloned each other. They cloned themselves. No, they separated themselves. So you got the good versions and then the bad versions. And the bad versions had fucking potty mouths like crazy. Okay, going down some more. I'll speed run it a little bit so that way I don't be this for too long. I haven't seen a lot of Adventure Time. Me either. I only saw like a couple episodes. That's about it. I don't really know. I like Gravity Falls. I kind of like know how things like play out with like Bill Cipher and all that. I don't know much on Adventure Time, especially on its endings. I heard Fiona Cake was gonna have a spinoff at some point, but they never did. So it's like completely new to. I don't know the lore of Adventure Time, all like that. I did saw some episodes, and I thought it was cool, but that was about it. Ice King is my boy though. I can relate to Ice King. Except I don't kidnap princesses. I try to get a princess, but the princesses always run away from me. They're in another castle. Let's see, I like Steven Universe. Steven Universe was okay. It's just that I never was into the magic genre. My thing for stuff to watch is more like OKKO. Like when that was a show. It's more action orientated. It's like a parody of, or at least pay homages to like stuff like Street Fighters and other fighting stuff. Which that's more my field. Where Steven Universe is the magical version of that. And I'm just like, yeah, it's kind of cool and all, but I'm not really into it. But it does have like a very intriguing story to follow and all that stuff. So they really did OKKO fucking dirty. Let's see, that's why I like to use auto aim. Let's see, I don't really use auto aim all like that because I like the timeout. Like I have like snap the little bit of the snap aim that if I have to like hit the bunnies and all that stuff, I don't aim. I just press the button and then they just die. I do have auto aim, I guess, for like some things, but it can get annoying where I want to like aim at something and then it just goes the other way. Like, really, dude? It's the same. I could appreciate the story. Imagine you got a spirit shackle at level 6. Oh, that would be fucking nuts. No, spirit shackle. Imagine getting have like 3 or 4 spirit shackles. That would be freaking wild. Adult Swim knows that they're what they're doing. They're gonna bring back the classics, and they will definitely bring back viewership, which I could see that happening too. I just find it a strange choice that they're gonna go for the classic kids shows rather than the classic Adult Swim shows. You know what I'm saying? Like, where's your Tom Goes to the Mayor? Where's your Xander or Xavier, whatever that show was? Are they gonna bring back Mr. Pickles? No, let's bring back these childhood Cartoon Network classics, which is still a good move, by the way. I'm okay with that. I just find it bizarre. Courage the Cowardly Dog especially. But I'm just like, okay. Oh man, can you imagine if these 3 shows pop off? It don't have to be Dexter Laboratory, but I would love to see Ed, Edd and Eddy get like a time skip, like a time skip arc, where honestly it's based off of Greeks Heavy Where Did All the Love Go videos. I would love that. Like an Adult Swim version of Ed, Edd and Eddy, which is basically written by a crew who was dared to make Ed, Edd and Eddy, like to make a kids show, which came out as Ed, Edd and Eddy. So I would like to see that adultified. And Courage the Cowardly Dog, the big one. I want Courage the Cowardly Dog to make a comeback after it gets like a huge viewer boost off Adult Swim, and they just come out of nowhere. New season. Now we're really gonna scare the fuck out of you. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Courage the Cowardly Dog, even though it was like a fancy loving kids show, it pulled no punches on being horrific. Let's see. That's it. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Like Greninja double teamed Kardashian. Yeah, you could get out of Rock Tomb with that. Cinderace Blaze Kick could also get out of it too. Let's see. Oh, I will hate the Mewtwo. Everybody is terrified. I'm hearing Mewtwo's already doing crazy shit in the PTS servers. It got this Unite move where it locks onto everybody and it hits you. But I heard it's similar to a guy in League that it has that, but like a short hit. Mewtwo's is that without the short hit, which is good. You can run out of it. And then I read that with the sketch with Horizon, which I'm really thankful for. You didn't have to do that, but that is sweet. You gotta shield and block. I think you will stall long enough. True. Goodra doesn't need a buff. It heals so much. We already talked about that. I'm annoyed at how tanky it is. Yo, Goodra is the one Pokemon that I could like be fearless playing with, and it actually benefits for me. Where Crustle is now, I don't have to play in panic anymore or always thinking I'm like a mile a second. It's now I could like think slow and steady, wins the race, and like plan out my next move. Let me see. It's the next Zacian. No, yeah, I feel like Goodra should have a little. It's the next Zacian. Zacian is okay at this point. Me that has never heard of Dollar General. Do you got a Family Dollar? Do you have Family Dollar? Cause that's another store as well that I like to go to. Family Dollar. That's what I meant to say. Family Dollar. Dollar General is a Philly thing. Let's see. Me that I never heard of Dollar General. Quick sketch, so no detail. That's good. That's good. Don't worry about it. In North America, we got Dollar Store, but other than that, yeah, we got a Dollar Store here. Let's see. The Grimace stuff got me wondering. Do you guys get Night Tire? Taco Bell does it for me. I'm almost catching up to the chat. You bought the Baja Blast? You know, I never really did try a Baja Blast before. Do they still sell those? Like, I know they stopped working on those at some point, and then they brought it back. So I may have to ask my sister to buy a Baja Blast or go to Taco Bell myself and get it. But once again, that's like an hour walk, and I don't want to do that just to get a Baja Blast. Man, I missed when I was living in Philly. I'm not gonna give the location where I was at, but okay, I will say KNA, the train station, right? A little downwards to that was kind of like my area at the time that I used to live at. And around there will be a Taco Bell, like right there, right close to my block. So I was like, I will go to Taco Bell almost every day, get a chalupa, fire by the way, and I never saw a Baja Blast there. Maybe they like brought it back recently, so I kind of want that. No, I kind of want to taste that. Let me see. That shit is lean. Yeah. I wouldn't mind some lean. Like, who wouldn't mind some good lean? Did you ever got into watching Friendship is Magic? I'm assuming that's what the acronyms are. Yeah. As far as I can remember, I was really deep into season 1. Then I remember watching season 2 and 3, but I don't remember it that much. Watching some episodes with my 2 little sisters, and then when I moved back down to Philly with my parents at the time, and then I had to take care of my niece, we was watching that together as well, when my niece was very, very young. And then I remember watching Equestria Girls, the movie, and then I just fallen off after that. Like basically, after season 1, I stopped really caring for Friendship is Magic. But I remember seeing like the major players. Like I remember Trixie having like a character arc where she wants to be like a good person. Same thing with like a previous villain that she looks like pink toothpaste, and then she decided to like turn into a new leaf. What else? I remember that one thing that one princess that everybody loves. That she looks more like a mutated unicorn fly. I remember that part. And then I never saw the one with, it looked like a manticore type dude. I don't know who he is. But, I don't know. This core's still one of my favorite villains of all time. Goofy, crazy, but not afraid to fuck shit up. And then he became best friends with Fluttershy, which I thought was sweet. I know I asked this before, but how is the new generation My Little Pony? I heard it was mid. I'm not interested in watching that. But I heard it was kind of like a step down from the next generation, even though they kind of like features, or at least references the last generation. So I'm just like, oh, I guess that's cool, I guess. I mean, I guess it takes place in a different setting, but still. Oh, Tuxedo. Imagine if K and D get a time skip. No! I want Galactic Kids Next Door to be a fucking thing already. They teased it a long time ago to be like, yo, let's bring it back. But no, that was in the stupid bullshit age where Cartoon Network said, let's get CN real. Kick out Billy and Mandy before they had their finale. Let's end all these good shows so we could bring shitty live action shows, because that's what the kids are into nowadays. And Nickelodeon and Disney could do it, so could we. Yeah, how that went for y'all guys. And then we went to the Teen Titan era. Or the Teen Titans Go era. But like, yeah, for the longest time, Kid Next Door wanted to make Galactic Kid Next Door, which honestly, they could make now with the CN app and all these avenues to make their shows like on Netflix and all that shit. But they just never got around to it. Yeah, it was supposed to be when after number 1, like after the final episode of Kid Next Door, number 1 went into space or something like that. It was gonna be like a full-blown series. Number 1 got older. He got like visors on, like he's goddamn Laser Gator from Twist Plays Pokemon / Ash Twist Pokemon, and he was ready to like form a new team with the Galactic Kids Next Door. Even though it would be a shame because we won't have the old cast anymore, I still would love to see number 1's adventures going through space, and they never gave me that. They cut me out of that. It made me sad. It made me limped. All right. I'm going to let Misty back in the house. I'm going to read the chat for a little bit longer. And then after that, I'm going to continue on Pokemon Unite. So I'll be right back because I think Misty is barking at like multiple people right now. And it's kind of awkward when she does that. Be right back. Damn, I got Misty and I picked her up and I was gonna be like, oh, let's show you to the webcam to show you how adorable you is. How my little lovely Yorkie is to the crowd. But then I realized my room is fucking destroyed. It's a mess and I was like, hell no, never mind. Well, I'll do that tomorrow or another day. Oh man, me having a full live stream reaction or at least a webcam for my Pizza Tower playthrough or Night in the Woods, that'll be kind of fun. Although not much is really gonna happen if I did that. I had to like do. It has to be like something big. It has to be like Sans worthy. I think I only went webcam twice as far as I remember. That is Delta. No. That is Undertale against Sans, and also Pokemon Scarlet and Violet taking on Greta. Okay. So let me check out the chat one more time. And then I'm gonna get back into Pokemon Unite. I'll do a couple of matches with my Crustle. Let me see how far we at really quick though. I know I just did like 2 matches, but I like checking up on my progress. Let's go 3 hours into. Oh, you know what? Shit. Do I want to go now or tomorrow? But if I don't go now, if I don't go later, I ain't gonna have food for the night. But that's good because then I won't really eat anything. I do have a lot of drinks to hold myself off, and that will help for my weight loss and all that stuff. But ooh, I may have to, like, as much as I want to stay on and all that stuff, I may have to cut it short, like around 8:30, or maybe I could go like around 8:30, right? Come back maybe around 10. I'm thinking some plans. Because now I could do this. I got all night now if I want to. Maybe work on Ash's Pokemon or something. Oh, the gears are turning. And I love it. I want to see if I could get Breeze on for an art stream. So that way me and her, because she likes to talk about Seeking Solace or concepts of that. I like talking about Ash's Pokemon or stuff like that. And she also wants to see when I'm going to do Pizza Tower as well. So maybe I might get her. You know what? I want to see if Breeze wants to join me on my Pizza Tower streams. So that way she can help commentate on whatever I'm doing. That would be kind of cool. I mean, it's not like I want to get Corey for Monster Hunter Rise because he's never around. I haven't seen his ass in like a week or two. I gotta hit him up to see if he's okay, or he's alive at least. I know I see Quan and Quill on. I don't know if they grinded Monster Hunter Rise yet. So, so let me check all this shit out first. Let me get this. Let me see what bullshit prize machine. Oh my god, have I talked about how bullshit this gacha is? It sucks so much dick. So, on the surface, this looks innocent, right? You got the throw cost. You get to do 2-3 throws. And you get to get any of these prizes from previous battle passes, which is kind of nice. But then you got cooldown reduction, which is like 120 gems. I heard people saying they spent 50 bucks on this goddamn prize machine than they would on a regular battle pass. Or something, or even a regular cost of like the highest tier skin at the store. I'm just like, bro, Timmy, you fucked up.
I got a story.
You're squeezing every bit of money from people. If you really want to get more money, lower your goddamn prices on your damn skins. I would love to buy them. I would go overdraft from them bitches. They all look cute.
Nah, man, he ain't no clown. You don't need another guardian to hold the fucking
lower this down.
Ronald, I never got
oh, Pink Eye. I love Pink Eye. Alright, let me speed read this stuff. It's a positive change though. If the ratings improve because of the OGs, maybe good ideas will finally get a chance. Well, it's not more about getting a chance. It's more on if they will be renewed. Yeah, because they're called classics, so maybe it will help them out in the long run, of course. But let me see. Hold on. Yeah, OGs. Yeah, because the OGs maybe get a. Oh no. We is agreeing on the same thing. Yeah. We is agreeing on the same thing. It's like the thing is, it's not a bad move. it's an odd move, and I think it's a cool move like for people who still watch cable. All 5 of them, their kids get to see like what we used to see like growing up and all that, and then they get introduced to it, and then they want to like and then that's gonna help in viewership even more. So I think it's a good thing all around. I think it's odd, but it's pretty cool. And if I get Courage the Cowardly Dog for a new season, then I'll be happy. Oh, wait a minute, but I don't know how they're gonna do that though. I mean, they did the Scooby-Doo movie, to be fair, with Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's just that, like, I don't know. Has anybody seen the Courage at Scooby-Doo movie yet? To me, it kind of looked like a Scooby-Doo with just Courage featured in it. Yeah, because I remember Rip in Peace of the legend, the one who voiced Eustace. I remember he passed away. The same thing with Eustace's mother, too, the person who voices Eustace's mother. So that's already 2 major characters, or 2, like a major character and a side character, like, that was major in the series, like, out of there. So they're probably just gonna have to, like, recast and try to, like, get, like, an imitation or something. But I would love to see Courage come back at some point. They did it with Samurai Jack, which I still need to see. They could do it with Courage. Let's read down some more. That was season 6, with Trixie trying to be a good girl with the Toothpaste ex-villain. Yeah, I remember that, that far. I watched the movie of Gen 5. The movie was alright, but the actual show I heard is terrible. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That's a shame. I would expect it though. Like, out of all the, like, I guess it was like a long time coming anyway, right? Because when you started off with My Little Pony, like, of all things, being like this little kid show for girls, being cheesy, friendship, the power of all that, and then you go a couple generations of seeing that and take it to a whole new spin where friendship is magic, with deep stories, good plots, engaging characters, crazy character development, good villains, like good writing all across the board. How are you gonna top that without, like, how are you gonna top that making its own identity while trying to see if it could be better than Friendship is Magic? You just can't. And then they're gonna go back to the formula of like you know, like kids show and all that stuff. I don't think they're gonna make it pop as well as Friendship is Magic. Although it is kind of sad though, because I really did love. I was really hoping that for Gen 5, I guess what we're on now, or is it Gen 6? They would have gone with that old concept art of them redesigning the ponies, and it looked like kind of like a time skip or redesigning the ponies for like this reboot or a soft reboot, where they had like all these drastic design changes and art styles. A lot of them looked sick. A lot of them was kind of off. A lot of them looked like it was like a sequel to Friendship is Magic, but they didn't just go with that. So I don't know. I wish they would have gone with that direction. You know what? I would forgive them. I would forgive Gen 5 if it's crappy. I would forgive them for tarnishing the name of My Little Pony Friendship of Magic, or at least it's like it got its own legacy. But I would forgive them if they add Derpy Hoops as a main hero again. I'm still pissed to this day, man. That Derpy, a crowd favorite, it exploded to the point to where the episode, like there was an episode that decided to give love to Derpy with voice acting and everything. People got offended, like the Twitter crowd, they got offended because they thought it was being ableist. And I'm like, wait a minute. Everybody loved Derpy Hoops. Who the fuck is saying this? And I thought, and even people who was on that side, that has like autism and all that stuff, they were saying like, yo, Derpy's actually a good character. I'm autistic and I love Derpy Hoops. So that's what I was hearing across the board. They didn't have to like nerf her voice actor to make her sound normal, just silly normal. And ever since then, we haven't seen Derpy became a background character again. That pissed me off because I had a theory, a powerful theory. Since Derpy was like a love letter to the fans, and Derpy was received a lot well with the fandom, Derpy could have had a plot line to be like the hidden, the 7th member of the main 6. Like, I could have imagined full-blown episodes and story out of all of that. So, I was like, yo, they did her dirty. Alright, let me take a drink of this, read down, and then I'll see what you guys are saying. No, then continue. Let's see, like, the characters are bland and the animation is stiff. Ain't they doing the CGI too? From what I remember. Also, apparently, the main 6 worked on, the main 6 worked, in the previous generation got thrown out the window. Yeah, I would expect that. Now, are we thinking like this is like a new generation of My Little Pony, or is it like, okay, this is continuing off the old story, but it's still, they had the old story, but said fuck the old story. We're gonna do complete everything. We're taking the Boruto approach. They see at some point CN stopped taking risk after Teen Titans Go. Yeah, because they figured that they found their new SpongeBob, and there's like everything has to be Teen Titans Go now, from Unikitty to the Powerpuff Girls 2016 to all these other things that had to look like Teen Titans Go. It was the SpongeBob problem. When SpongeBob got big, if it didn't reach SpongeBob numbers, they get canceled unless they're a legacy show like Fairly Odd Parents or something. So that's what's been going on with that too. It's kind of like suck. Let's see. Bring back the cartoon renaissance. I'll be there. I'll be ready for it. Let's see. I mean, at this point, there seems to be a cartoon renaissance every 5 years or so. I mean, how many years are we desperately need one? How many years that went by right now since the Teen Titan age? Let's see. Oh, you got the art done. Okay, I'll see real quick. Ah, that's cute. I will say the expression is my face every day when I play Pokemon Unite. That is adorable. I like the art. I'll show you guys in the stream what Horizon drew. Look at me. I look beautiful. Why am I naked? I look beautiful, naked, and I got that expression saying like, yo, I'm ready to get the shit beat out of me by Mewtwo in Pokemon Unite. I'm ready to get the bananas beaten out of me by Pepperman in Pizza Tower. I'm ready to get stabbed again and falling off the stairs and get shocked, electrocuted again when I go back to seeing May in Night in the Woods. Yeah, when I can see my Greg in Night in the Woods. But that's really cute. That's adorable. I like what you did here. Oh, thank you for the picture, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Back to Pokemon Unite. I wish I have, like, seriously, guys. I really wish I had more, like, a super big hype reaction about it, about stuff like this. But I've been streaming for 3 hours and 18 minutes now, with no AC, in 88 degree / 91 degree weather. It's a miracle how I'm still having all this energy. More of a miracle how I still have my voice. Alright, I'm caught up. Let me get my energy rewards. It's 8:11, so that means it's a new day. So that means shit, I didn't meant to get emblems. But I could try to see if I could get some coins off the coin gacha. Oh, at least I got a silver medal, so that's good enough for me. Apparently, the Lugia and Ho-Oh medals got buffed as well. Which I kind of like find it random. I didn't know they want to you could buff and nerf medals. So that's good for them. It wasn't the Twitter crowd that got offended. It was a Tumblr crowd. Remember that site? Oh yeah, I forgot. This was at a time before Twitter popped off. Like, this was before the time where Twitter was actually a good website. A good website I was actually thinking on using. And then it turned to shit when the Tumblr like basically crashed and everybody just went to Twitter instead. Let me see. Yeah, they also had, that was also the same time when the Samurai Jack ending, the Tumblr crowd went fucking bonkers too. Okay. Looking good, Polly. By the way, are the bronies a part of the furry community? At this point, they're their own community. I mean, you could say like they were at a point, but at this point they branched out so far and so wide. It's basically like Sonic and Pokemon. Well, Pokemon is just full furry as that, but it's like their own subgenre of furry that you could classify them as their own thing. I don't even think like furries even see bronies as furries anymore. Like, they're in their own category. It's like basically from what I remember, everything was oh fuck, I'm gonna have to stall for a little bit, don't I? I can stall for a good 5 minutes talking about this. It was like long ago in the distant land, the four nations existed in harmony. Everything changed when the Brony Nation attacked and declared their own subsection of their fandom. But yeah, it's basically kind of like Sonic. Sonic could be seen as furry, but they don't basically class it as, oh man, these Sonic furry fucks. No, they're just Sonic fucks. Like, they don't be like, oh man, I don't have a problem with these fucking furries. I have a problem with the Sonic people, the Sonic fans, Sonic all around. And it's the same kind of thing with the Brony community, where they have like their own problem, but they don't refer to it as furries. They just call it as the Brony community. Or they got their own fandom so big with their own music, with their own fan art, with their own storylines, with their own stuff. Like, they're built different. They're built damn different, just like Sonic. I still find it funny to this day, where people will love. I will say it here. I said it all the way back since 2018 when I first started streaming. And I'll say it now. A lot of people give shit to the Sonic community. A lot of people give hardcore shit to what you call it. A lot of people give hardcore shit to the Brony community. But where's the shit to the Pokemon community? Apparently, I guess Pokemon community branched out so hard that it could be its own subsection, but it's just there's so many species of Pokemon, it counts as furry. So if you have like a Pokesana or something like that, you just call yourself a furry. Like, you don't see people going around saying like, oh, I have a problem with the Pokesana community or something like that. No. It's crazy. Baby, you know that I love you. Even though my balls are blue, I want to spend my life with her. Damn, now I gotta wait for a couple minutes. Man, I wanted to get back into Pokemon Unite, whipping some ass. And I need to find something to talk about for like 5 minutes. Anything in my docket that I wanna talk about? Let me see. Can you neigh for us? I'm a kangaroo. We don't neigh. We say yay. Alright, you want me to sound like a horse? You got it. Yay. There you go. Let's see. Let's get P or Brony Sana. No! I'm good. Although I don't have a problem with that. But I'm just... It's funny. Because I try to get into like My Little Pony fan arts. Like draw like pony characters and all that. I'm not into it. It's not my thing. I guess I'm just more furry. I like my kangaroos. I like my foxes. I like my cats. I like all that stuff. But like when it comes to like bronies and all that stuff, like me having a pony character, maybe it make good for like a one-off. I'm just like, Let me see. It was kind of the same for Sonic later on too. Even though I started off as a huge Sonic fan, I kind of deviated from like having Sonic OCs and now making them to their own original characters. Let me see, like Piaxis the Fox is an example. It's basically inverted tails, and then I turned him into his own character. And then what other characters that I had from Sonic that I'm revamping? Sanoka, which is this cringe fusion of Sonic. This other character that I had, which is Emerald Tails, which he had his own fusion. And then I had, he's his own character now. I think I designed him in my DeviantArt at some point. I had a bootleg Amy Rose and a bootleg, what you call it? Bootleg Amy and a female Tails called Sky and Irisha, which I did a recent redesign of Irisha. That's gonna be now Christine's mother in Warriors Code. And I kind of like how the design came out. You know what? Actually, where's my phone at? I'm gonna stall this bitch as long as I can. I like how the picture came out. Where's my black book? God, I'm so fucking hot. In more ways than one. You know, there's a lot of concept art that I drew in my book that I could probably show you guys in DeviantArt in the future. Like there is like for people who used to read Dark and Breeze before I stopped it. I mean Dark and Breeze never ended. I could go back to it anytime I want. It's just that I don't have the motivation and inspiration to get back on it. I have concept art which was gonna be like the next big comic, which was Dark and which was Wonder Breeze versus Dex again. Then I got concept art of Soul Wars that I think I posted. Some pictures of my ruse. Kip commission art when I first sketched it. A picture of Burrito before I even started drawing the panels. Where the fuck is that picture? Oh, my battery's at 20% too. Why don't I charge these things? This time I have no excuse. Everything is fucking dying. I know I had that picture somewhere. Maybe it's in the back pages. No, that's porn. Why there's porn in my black book? I never had porn in my black book. The concept art of Crystal, Agudra, and a Salazo, Yamoshi. Concept art of them again. I really can't find it now. I used to find it easily, now I can't. I think this is it. There you go. I'm just gonna take this right here. Take a picture of it. I don't know, this will make for a fun art stream in the future. I go through my black book and we see what stuff have I drawn on it. Yeah, I'm just making sure there's no porn on here. Okay, everything's fine here. Next page. Is there porn there? No prawns. Okay. Just send this to where I normally send it at on my Discord. And sand. Also, can I talk about something too? Hold on. Let me send this back. Let me send this too. I gotta talk about a goddamn ad that keeps showing up on my feed every fucking where. Every time when I'm on YouTube, they show me this feed. Every time when I'm on my phone, they show like a giant ad, a picture for it, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I know I like to draw furries, but what the hell is this shit you're showing me? Okay. So for the first picture, it's just gonna basically be Irisha redesign. You guys never like really seen her before because I never like really posted my Sonic comics. I'm gonna load it up right here. Why is it upside down? Fuck it. I guess you guys could tilt your heads like an owl. Why am I lagging? And the second picture is right here. So I can do a quick segment on this. Yeah, so this is an old character. Irisha, it's like I explained, she was the female Tails. She was supposed to be built as a Tails love interest, if I remember making those comics in middle school and in high school. And then that spawned into like them having like a whole family and all that. And like later seasons when I made like 1,000 comics later, and there's like new enemies and all that stuff. Like I don't know, this. I would love to post all these comics, but I'm afraid to, cause they're sort of Chris Chan level of cringe. And I'm telling you, if I post these comics, I'm gonna give them a run for the money. You can see the first 10 comics on my DeviantArt and be like, wow, Chris Chan must be jealous of this silly series. But like, yeah, jokes aside, I decided to revamp her for Warrior's Code, cause Christine is parentless. The father is going to be Sinnoh, which is like this big wolf, this grayish wolf that's kind of like inspired by Akuma. And let me lower this down. And this is Irisha. She is, as you can see here, she got the angel halo. She's dead. But I thought it would be nice for me to design her. I know she's upside down or sideways, but get used to it. Turn your head like an owl. Or copy, like, take a snapshot and then just turn that snapshot around. You'll be fine. So I've been doing little fun doodles like that. As well as other fun Ash Switch Pokemon doodles. If I could pull them up. But I'm afraid to pull up because I don't want to see no porn. Now, let's talk about this fucking game right here. I don't know what the fuck this game is. And I like this picture. Like, this was when I was watching the Squidward thing. Yeah, the Squidward AI. And all of a sudden, this game it's called Bloodline. Heroes Alethus? Just Bloodline. I don't know what this game is. Why they keep showing me furry art of Bloodline. The only website I could recall going on my phone that YouTube will probably pick up on is maybe Fur Affinity is 621. And I don't give a fuck. Why would I want to see full-blown furry titties like this while I'm listening to Squidward AI? Couldn't it at least be on a furry video where I'm watching Flash Gits or something? But yeah, ads like this been popping up everywhere, like that one game that I saw ads for, and they turned into like a horror type thing. And I'm just questioning, like, who is this? Who is you? Why do I care? And what's with those goddamn hips? At least Squidward look happy about it. No, I had an also funny screen cap moment too. I'll send it on my phone right now. Give me a second. Back to Unite. Where is it at? I know I got it somewhere around here. Don't you just love when you have when you're scrolling down on your phone on your YouTube feed and you have two thumbnails that matches perfectly together? I was cracking up when I screenshotted this like silly, like goofily. And I was just like, yo, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna show this to the chat if I still have this. Okay, so I still have it. I'm gonna send it to my Discord right now. I think this was weeks ago too, which is funny. Bring this over here. Send that to me. There you go. And pull this up. I like how Turkey Tom is in this picture too. So if I was to show you guys this picture with no context, what would you caption it? What would you think will be going on? Take a look at this shit. As soon as I saw those two thumbnails lined up, snap, that's going into my collection. Like, god damn. Tails looked like he had a hell of a time. I fucking love this. I fucking love this so much, I decided to keep it on my phone, man. It looks so golden. Look at the size of 18's breast. It's the exact same size as Tails' eye sockets. Oh, man. I love it when things line up together when they shouldn't. Alright, and with that, I want to do some more Pokemon Unite. I think I'm going to be good for one more match in two. And then I'm going to go to the store and, probably buy myself some dinner. Still thinking on what to eat or what to make. But at least if I could just go to the store and buy something, I will be a-okay for the rest of the week. I just really need to basically buy ramen, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes. If I go to ShopRite, ham and cheese, some milk for cereal, and then that's it. I don't have to spend any more. That would probably be like $30 wasted. And then the rest could go to my sister and my niece, so we could do food shopping together or something. Alright. I'm down. I'm ready. Let's go. Pokemon is everybody's childhood, so it's impossible for people to be against it. Yeah, it's the same thing for the Lion King, though. But you see people going against the Lion King. You mean Pony-Sana? Oh, yeah, that's true. Yes, thank you, Polly. It doesn't stop people from shitting on TPC justifiably so. Story of TPC with Pokemon is the same on Hasbro, My Little Pony, and Disney in Star Wars. What is TPC actually? Let's see. Stop looking at Applejack peel. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just like the fan art, okay? I'm not really into the so-called brony art. The redesigns looked sick though for the concept designs, but that was about it. Gross. They're standing on twos. Ick. Let's see. Credit to the bronies. They make their ponies stand on fours. Let's see. It's more realistic. What you got against Sonic OCs? At least Sonic OCs, they stand on twos. Sonic got an easy design to work with, even though they all look mutatedly weird. Tails look like the only normal one out of that group. And then we got Keffels. I mean, Rouge the Bat. Rouge the Bat look weird. But Rouge the Bat always look weird. Let's see. He got that 3 tails now. Let's see, the setting of MLP is one of the rare few settings where animal characters stand in all fours while having the semi-human society. Yeah, you know what? It's weird too. That access a long time ago when I was approaching this with what you call it, Ash's Pokemon. Season 1, I had that approach where everybody could stand on 2s despite standing on 4s. And Season 2 takes a more art direction to where I forgot what the term is called. I want to make it more of a direction where Solarion is basically the only one who can stand on 2s. And there's some Pokemon who can stand on 2s because they're so used to standing on 4s. Why would they need to stand on 2s? Doesn't apply to Season 1 though, so you're gonna see a lot of Burrito and Matter standing on 2 legs. Alright, who we got going? Come on. I'm ready to flare down in 2 more matches. I'm ready to go down in the showdown. I wonder what Pokemon those 2 guys are playing. Let's see, so we got Zoroark. Are we gonna get Leafeon? No Leafeon. King, are you gonna get anything? I know y'all 2 gonna have to go play in the bottom, so. Alright. TPC, the Pokemon. The Pokemon Company. Give me my chat. Yeah, the story of the Pokemon Company with Pokemon is the same one with Hasbro, MLP, Disney, and Star Wars. Well, it's funny too, because Pokemon Company definitely did have to put their foot down a couple times when it comes to Route 34 series. One of my favorites is sexually overalized Eevees. They had to like cancel that because Pokemon put their foot down on the artist, so that had to like switch to another artist. And now he's doing a new series called Overly Sexualized Evolutions. I'm still mad what happened to Super Mario Bros. Z, even though that's not a it's a legacy series, not a Route 34 series, where Nintendo had to put their foot down with a cease and desist because he was making money at Patreon, like kind of like supporting like Super Mario Bros. Z. But now like the guy, he has it up for like furry art, so it's kind of like a loophole. He's doing it for like the furry art, but he can still make Super Mario Bros. Z in the background for free. Takedowns are weird. You know what I was thinking on playing too? I know I don't fuck around with Pokemon Essentials or like that unless if I create something about it. I want to play Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I want to see what the hotness is on that game. Nah, I'm going back. Fuck that. I ain't gonna risk that. I'm gonna protect my Cinderace. There you go, Cinderace. Get that bun. How loud is this fucking song? It's all blasting my eardrums and shit. Get that guy. Get Bigfoot. Oh, I'm really seeing familiar faces that I see now in rank. Yeah, Bigfoot, I remember playing him. The Lapras, I don't think I'm familiar with that name. The team that I'm with, I don't feel familiar with. I seen like players that's called the Dubster, and then I seen players. I don't know. If I see a name, like I played Pokemon Unite so many times that they're just like Twitch plays Pokemon when I used to hang around in that chat room all the time. There would just be people that haven't seen me in a while. But like, yo, Pioxes, I remember you. I know we haven't like talked and all that stuff, but what's going on? I'm like, oh shit, I remember you. Holy fuck, you remember me? Yeah. Hard to me for forget a couple names that I've often seen in the chat. Oh, let me get this. I'm gonna die. I'll wait. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, you saw Froakie like, hey. Okay, I'm out. I'm going. Okay, they got me. That was a bad move. I fucked up. That was a terrible play. It was just 1.2. Let's see. Are the humanoids My Little Pony canon? The Crustle girls, you mean? Yeah, that. It's an alternate universe. You could kind of say it's canon, but it's an alternate universe. The movie kind of introduced it as Twilight Sparkle. She had to chase this like one enemy that went to another world, which is like basically the Crustle Girls high school setting and all that stuff. And Twilight Sparkle went in there to see what's going on with that, and that turned into his own spin-off show. So I guess you could say it's canon, but at the same time it's alternate universe. So it's canon alternate universe. Yeah, Horizon basically explains it. Alright, what's the play? I want to trap somebody. Leafeon is gonna boost it. Block it, get your scoring king. There you go. Yeah, because if I catch them while they're running, they're gonna zoom past it because there's like a little animation for this move. Alright, get what you guys need. Are we gonna get this bad boy or what? I'll block. There you go. I'll cock block with my rock. Oh, and I got stealth rock too. It's over. It's over. Cinder, we're coming to help you right now. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. And yes, I'm coming. I don't want to block my boy. I fucking love this song. This is one of the classic songs that I grew up with, even though I do not know Spanish for the life of me. And it is referenced in a Ganondorf meme by Terminal Montage. Like every time when I would just wake up, I'll hear my grandma blasting this song. That tells me it's gonna be a hell of a good day. Which, did you guys ever had that like growing up? Like, it could be like the best day or the worst day. But if you hear a family member blasting up music, you know that you're gonna have like a good day, like a lot of good conversations with the family. Just all around just good shit. It'll be a fun, nice day. Lappers, give me that shit. You ain't going anywhere. Yeah, for me, it was Suavemente, and every time with my stepdad, when he was still alive, he would play jazz, like certain jazz music. So I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. And then he will always play Frank Sinatra, Blow Your Horn, a jazz rendition of My Favorite Things, which I always loved hearing. I think I got that in my playlist. I just gotta find it, or at least in my main music playlist, I will have to find it. And then he'll always play this one song that I don't know the name to. I should have asked my mom to look at all of the albums before he gave it to my stepbrother. That is like one of those songs that I had stuck in my head for years, and I don't really know the name of it, and it's driving me nuts. That is one song one of my old friends had. Oh shit, they coming. That it goes off like bing ba 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 bing ba ba bing ba 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 bing ba ba bing ba 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 bing ba ba bing ba ba bing ba ba hey mama. Like that shit. I'm looking for that song. I spent 5 years looking for that damn song. But hey, if I can find Savannah, tell me I can find this. Let's see. Okay, y'all guys are still talking about the My Little Pony thing. I'm gonna trap Greninja over here. I could have just killed it with my Unite, but I think I got it anyway. You really want to try me? Check it out my ass. I'm gonna score. I'm coming. Hold it off for like 2 seconds. Bye, Greninja. Yeah, if I know I'm gonna score, I'm gonna score. Alright, we here. And plus, I'm a defender. I'm a slow-ass Crustle. I'm slow as a rock. So, you know that I ain't gonna be... it's gonna be rare for me to score. Get that shit blocked in there. There you go, King. There you go, King. I'm 4 stacks on my HP, so I have already the HP boost that I need to survive a Quaza. And I'm in level 12. Let's go. And I didn't even did no farming this time. I'm coming. Slowly. Okay, let me block their way to see if they don't go anywhere. Okay, they got him. Which is nice. Alright, are we running it Azumarill in Cinderace? I'll run it if y'all guys will. Or are we taking this bottom Reggie? Let's see. Let's wait over here. Trap his ass. Oh no! I trapped my Azumarill! Oh, dearie me. This ain't gonna end well. I'm going to save. I don't want to use my Unite move. I took someone out in the process, though, so I'm glad for that. Who did I took out? Greninja? Well, someone got KO'd. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we can do here. Speaking of Sonic, last week was the first time I looked up the comics. Sonic and the Surge fight caught my interest. Yo, a lot of the IDW Sonic comics are fucking lit. I didn't like really read them, and Mez every once in a while harassed me to read them in a fun way, which I really should, which he's rightfully deserving for me to be harassed to like read those. The stories are kind of like lit. I was watching the Game Apologist videos. I think that's his name, and his like he was going through like the arcs of the Metal Virus, and I'm like, holy shit, that is gruesome. Freaking Cream lost her mom, and she decided to be like a super badass. Oh shit, I should have surrendered. Yeah, it was fucking nuts. Hold on, baby. Get it in. Oh, we're gonna die. Well, I tried at least. Cinderace, beat their ass. We could at least KO all of them. Shit, that Lapras is bulky. Give me your ass. You're next. Balls, hand him over. Balls, hand him over. Are we gonna run a Cinder? Oh, you know what? If Dodrio gets it in and one stays back, okay, then you know what? I'll stay behind. Y'all guys go in. Y'all guys go ahead. Good luck. Okay, I'll wait right here. Do your thing. Do your thing. I'm hoping Dodrio scored enough to help us. Although I really doubt it. We will need 600 points to win. If I'm guessing if everybody hit it up. Come on, get it in, guys. Get it in, guys. Get it in, guys. Get it in, guys.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we got the L, but I can respect the push. Every time in Pokemon Unite, if we lose Rayquaza and there's like a point of no return, if you at least try once to make a big push, then you know what? That's a GG in my book. I respect. I respect. Oh, we only needed to make 200 more points. Yeah, you guys did good. You guys did good. Except for Cinderace, who didn't score. But you know what? You got that KD. I mean, you got that kill. You got that KA. I respect the KA. Okay, let's keep on going to the next round. Whew. The writing kind of... No, it's really good. It's really crazy. And it's not even batshit wild from, what you call it? It's not even as batshit wild as, Archie comics. But the writing is deep and intense. One criticism that I've seen, though, about the IDW Sonic comics is that Sonic is being portrayed as like the perfect antagonist. It's like he got the word of everything. He gotta be like the ultimate hero in the end, which, you know, it's Sonic, of course. But like, he's starting to have that heroic mentality, which I guess a lot of people do not vibe with because they want to see the other characters shine. It's kind of like the Goku complex, right? You know it's over. You know the main character is finished when Goku comes around. That's the same thing with what Sonic is facing in some of the writing. But I'm starting to love that it's starting to get more in-depth of Sonic when, especially in the Metal Virus, when Sonic, he has to run so fast that the Metal Virus slowly, like, instead of like rapidly take over him, it slowly takes over him. So he has to keep running or else it will rapidly accelerate and fully catches up with him, turning into full-blown a metal zombie. Yeah, so that was the first time we got a glimpse of seeing Sonic actually tired because he'd been running for so long and for so many days. He actually just got tired out. Like, I was like, oh shit, Sonic is actually weighing down? That never happens to Sonic. And there's no crazy, insane writing like Sonic trying to steal Tails' bitch. Which was actually an Archie comic thing. Which I found funny. And I guess Shadow's writing was also rage-inducing too. Of him being the edgy badass that don't think rationally. He's the Vegeta. But like, yeah, I'm really gonna have to read the IDW Sonic comics at some point. All right, let's begin our next match. And I think I may make this my last match, because after this is gonna be 9 o'clock, and I should go to the store to buy something to eat. And store closes around 10 around here, so when I'm done with that, I should make it to the store like around 9:15ish. I should bring my backpack. I don't know. Damn, Duraludon got a dumpy. Look at this refrigerator. Look at this big ass inhaler. He's rocking that junk in the trunk. I fucking love that outfit, by the way. I'll show you guys right now. If I don't die. Look at that guy. Look at that. Look at that big dumpy. Big dump truck ass. It's gonna be crazy, like how the nerfs is gonna handle Duraludon, cause it's a blessing and a curse. If like I'll say it again, if you're wondering what the nerf's gonna be for Duraludon, he's gonna take less damage to wild Pokemon. Like meaning, I got that the other way around. His damage is gonna be less on wild Pokemon, which means you can't shred objectives or you can't speed grind as much as you would want to. The upside though, all of his moves got cooldown reduction, which is great. At the same time, at the cost of Stealth Rocks going from 6 rocks total to 4. So it's both, it's like a blessing and a curse update. I mean, at least Duraludon damage against enemies isn't gonna be changed. So, Ninetales, you become level 6 first. I trust you. I trust you more than myself. Okay, get that in there. Let's head down. I'm gonna block the entrance here. Give me that shit. Yeah, that's right, baby. Oh, fuck. I may have did a bad play. Leafeon, I thought was just gonna bail a top instead of bottom, because I wanted to trap that other guy. I'm sorry, Leafeon. You go back to farming. Once again, could I mention how much I love Leafeon Pokemon Unite? And man, he's getting a major buff too, or at least, yeah, I think it's a major buff, which is kind of great as well. It wasn't busted as it was. Everybody's afraid of it was being a Zacian 2.0, which is basically gonna be Mewtwo X and Y. So it kind of like held out in the meta. It was super powerful at the cost of being super squishy, but now it's gonna get even more power while being squishy. And I was like, yo, I think you're kind of like overtuning it a little bit, bro. I mean, of course, it's an evolution. They're gonna get as much love as they possibly can. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time for what you call it, the bottom Reggie or Reggie Steel. So I'm gonna do my best and get this Regieleki. All right, and we're making it down. Just stall long enough for me to get there. Oh, Toxic Dome. Now that you're here too, I'm gonna have to pull up a video, and I'm gonna need your thoughts on it too. It's basically the idea of a Dragon Ball reboot. Like they're gonna restart it probably from like Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z or something. It's like there's this big rumor around that they're gonna do like a reboot of Dragon Ball. Would you think that would be a good thing or a bad thing? I haven't seen the entire video yet, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to react to it today. But that's basically the concept. Do you think cause you know like how we have Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and what other anime revamp that they did that gives it the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood treatment? I forgot. I know it was another anime that did that. But like, yeah, do you think it's worth like rebooting Dragon Ball all over, like from Dragon Ball all the way to Z, to relive like great moments or make it follow like through the manga? Or do you think they should just continue on with Dragon Ball Super? I can't move. Okay. I can move now. That was weird. That's because the connection is failing in the server. Yeah, cause one end I'm just like, bro, we don't need like a reboot of Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is already one of the golden anime of all time. Like, sure it has dated writing and all that stuff, but you can still go back to those moments and have a good time watching it. And then you get all the way up to like Dragon Ball Super with all the wacky shit they're doing, crazy, the weird writing they be doing, and then you be feeling like, I don't know. I wonder if it could just be like, okay, so you got the OG Dragon Ball going to, you got the OG reboot of Dragon Ball going to OG reboot of Dragon Ball Z, where they could fix retcons and all that stuff. And then you got the Dragon Ball Super that could go a part of this, so which means we could kind of like say like OG Dragon Ball could like end in GT if we wanted, while the reboot could take place in like Super, if that makes sense. Like there's so many directions they could go with it, but I would love to see my Crustle is going backwards again. But I would love to see it that moment of like all these great moments of Dragon Ball being well written, revamped. As long as they don't change too much, it's okay. But I would love to see like the King Piccolo fight reanimated, Goku versus Tien, freaking Goku and Raditz, like that type of stuff. Blocked you. Get his ass. You thought you was slick, huh? Let me trap your ass. Get him, Chandelure. Get him, Chandelure. Alright. Give me that ass then. Game on. Yeah. You should have gone to that portal. You did a big mistake. You should have gone to that portal. Hoopa, you're next. Give me that ass. Yeah, get him. Get him. Alright, let's get this bottom. Hold on, wanna talk about iDubbbz's Cope video? I haven't seen it yet. Oh my god, did he really made another Cope video? What did he say this time? Oh no. I'm gonna have to do a live reaction to it. I couldn't barely watch the his first Cope video. I mean, he already like made his point. He's done with everything. He's done with the drama stuff. He's done with the content cops. He's gonna do his own content about squirrels and stuff. He apologized for making past content cops. Like, what is there to cope now? He already put his line in the sand. He already basically said, all right, my old audience, go do what you gotta do. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. And you know what? Whether I hate it, whether I hate this decision or not, I'm gonna respect it because he did kind of like, in a way, explain it, even though I don't buy it. But it's like he's kind of like moving on. Okay, I don't have no problem with that. But if he's still making this a war against the audience, that's his major issue. He's moving on. He told his audience to move on, but he don't want to move on. Okay, requires time. Yeah, I'll get to that after this match, Toxidome. Or at least I'll talk about it after this. Or at least as far as I'm thinking.
The final press. You're on fire.
Alright. Block. Yeah, get the ass, get the ass. Oh, we got Mamoswine. Yo, Mamoswine is getting a great glow up too, by the way. Get the fuck out of here. Get his ass. Whip his ass. I'm gonna die, but whip his ass. I'm gonna delay as long as I can. Whip that ass. Alright, Chandelure, you're back. Make me proud. My guess is you're gonna try to steal the bushes? Steal from the bush? Mamoswine's waiting for us to come back too. Alright, get it in. Ninetales is gonna rush in to do her Unite move. I have a feeling. And if I can make it there in time, I could try to steal with Crustle's Unite. Nope! Y'all guys ain't going anywhere! Y'all guys ain't going anywhere! Oh, I tried to, but the stun. Ooh. If you could pop all the bubbles, that'll be fine. Although at the same time, I don't mind surrendering. We could try to go for the push, though. Okay, they scored 100. Oh boy, we all dead. Yeah, it's so over. Oh no, it's over. Y'all ain't going anywhere though. Oh, they all going back to base. Well, at least I can whip your ass. Damn, we tried though. Leafeon, don't rage quit. You died too at the raid fight. It's not our fault. It happens. You win some, you lose a lot. We win the game, but requires too much of a coin flip to body us. Don't be bitchy. Don't be bitchy. Okay. Let me get the sweat off me. It's gonna be 9 o'clock soon, so I think I might as well go to the store. I am thinking I'm coming back though late night if I'm pretty bored, so we'll see what we could do from there. I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming or if I'm gonna be doing an art stream, but I guess now would be a good time to do like those streams where I'm all silent. Well, you get a thumbs up too. Let me see. When I'm silent, working on some art. Who knows? Or I can just work on JoJo Bizarre Adventure. That works too. A thing that I like doing now is I play Pokemon Unite, and then after Pokemon Unite, I go look at my artwork and start working on that, and then go back to Pokemon Unite. I want to bring that format to the stream, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that while multitasking on Pokemon Unite while talking to y'all guys in the chat. Let me get all this over here. Let's see how much Crustle stuff I got. Or at least how much points I need to do. Like, how many points I got to go for Crustle. Okay. How many more matches? We're gonna do some quick PO math. So we at 157k, 428. Alright, so what did that translate to? Like 29 matches, I guess? We did a lot of matches today in Pokemon Unite. Like, this is, I think, not a doubt, the most matches I've done yet in Pokemon Unite. Where normally, we would spend like 50 years reacting to a video, do like 3 Unite challenges, react to other stuff, doing one more battle. I think we win a total of like 7 or 8 matches. Okay. So it's 165k for the gold ribbon. Subtract that by how much I got now. 157k. 428. So I need 7,572. Divide that by 300. 25 more matches. Oh, this makes me want to keep going. I'm not gonna lie, this makes me want to keep going. But I want to go to the store. Ugh. But then again, I don't really need to eat all like that. Thinking about it. Oh well. I want to keep doing Unite matches. I'm not gonna lie. But then again, I do have to take a shit, so. The curse! The Corey curse! The Monster Hunter curse! When I take a break, everything just hit my stomach, and my bladder, and my intestines. And I feel like I'm just gonna explode. But alright, let me read down what you guys are saying. Sonic doesn't present himself as a good guy, and I dig it. Yeah, he's just a guy who just loves adventures, which is what Sonic has always been. Let me see. Like you said, he's kind of like Goku. Not Super Goku, though. Let's see. Want to talk about the IW Cope video? And then we were just talking about Dragon Ball. Like a spin-off. It's gonna be like a whole new, or at least it's theorized. It's not, there's nothing in confirmation. But there have been like leaks through Dragon Ball's website that they got, like, you know how they got their own separate website for everything? For one for Dragon Ball Super. There's one for like pictures, Toyotaro's artwork. There's one for mysteriously that has been hidden, but you could find in like the codes or something like that. There's one that is for just Dragon Ball in general. So people are speculating Dragon Ball is coming back as a reboot, but hopefully it's sticking true to the manga side of things. Know what I mean? So I'll be cool with it coming back as long as they don't change too much of the characters and the personalities, and they go straight off of Toriyama's manga. They'd rather keep Master Roshi as an old pervert. I don't give a shit what anybody says about Master Roshi. That's the dog right there. Like, this is back in the days where perverts in anime were considered funny. Nowadays, it's cancelable. No, keep Master Roshi the way he is. Keep him in his own ways. So that way he could get the ever-living shit. If he's gonna go around being a pervert, he might as well get the ever-living shit beat out of him. Like how Boomer used to whip his ass every time he tried to perv on Boomer. Let me see. Then what else? Yeah, we have like barely no changes. I wanted to see the fights in general. The fights will probably look magical. And then it just probably will carry up to like Dragon Ball Z or maybe what's it called? No, just Dragon Ball Z in general. I would love that better than I better have that and have Dragon Ball Super canonized to the reboot of Dragon Ball. The reboot rather than just Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, because they retcon a lot of shit in Dragon Ball Super. So I would be okay if one side we got OG Dragon Ball, OG Dragon Ball Z, and then Dragon Ball GT. While this reboot, we could probably have Dragon Ball reboot, Dragon Ball Z reboot, and Dragon Ball Super fitting in that timeline. Although I'm okay with it just being like renewed. Like, I don't know. That's like basically my theory on where they're going with this, because everybody is not liking how they keep retconning a lot of old shit from Dragon Ball because they can. Might as well just reboot it and try to make the story fit to Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Super. Just don't overdo it. Just don't change too much. Like, stay very strict to the manga, but if you want to take tiny bit of liberties, feel free. Okay, let me read off more. Ian pretty much says that they didn't break even in profit, even if couldn't even make money off for the charity. What the fuck is he talking about? Wait, what the fuck is iDubbbz talking about? As far as I saw from the commentary community videos and from like what everybody else been saying, it looked like Creator Clash was like, even despite the Froggy Fresh stuff, and they brought someone else in, it sounded like it was a huge success. It wasn't as I think it wasn't as big as the first one, but it definitely made a lot of money out of the thing. So what are you talking about? Yeah, they didn't break even in profit. Couldn't even make money for the charity. I don't know what he's talking about. Where did he go? Is he saying that all the money went into charity? Which is, that's the case, that would probably be good. And then of course there's money for the company itself. They gotta make money. They gotta make bread themselves. So why is that a big issue for him to bitch about? I don't get it. I gotta see the video to understand. Let's see. All while virtue signaling about. Oh my god. His fight literally traumatized him. Dude, he went into the ring, got his ass kicked, and then just started crying about people hating him. I think I agree with Dead on Dave's theory that was his only shot to win over the audience. Or was that Augie and Nick that said that? Yeah, one of them said the theory of like that was iDubbbz's final shot. If he would have won that, he would have won the respect of the commentary community and the community that he's trying to work with. But since he failed, he was like, yeah, that's it. I'm a failure and all that stuff. I know I'm not liked and everything, but I will make it. And then all of a sudden, that just turned into, oh yeah, the people suck on that side and all that. I'm doing my own thing, and I don't know what the fuck he's doing. And like, honestly, to me, I kind of stopped caring, but it still baffled me the shit that he's doing now. Cause I already got my closure. He made it loud and clear that he wants to step away from all this and wants to do his own thing. Which, okay, you do you, but don't continue to go to war with your old crowd. If people are saying I miss the old iDubbbz, let them continue doing you. You're already rubbing up elbows with the high and up that's already sucking your dick. Stick with that, and there you go. You're already slamming penises in car doors with the higher ups. So you do your thing. We do our thing at the bottom of the pit. Don't need to go to war with the community anymore. He should have left it as that. After that one video that everybody ragged on, this was supposed to be the guy that takes criticism at a time and dish it back. Now you're telling me he can't anymore? Oh, the fall from grace is real. Let's see. Oh yeah, he didn't even acknowledge. Of course he doesn't. Why would he? I guess he didn't even say anything about Sam Hyde either. Let's see. How about giving Dragon Ball the Hunter x Hunter treatment? Hunter x Hunter's 2011 version. So that's the one that I was thinking of. Yeah, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, and then the remade Hunter x Hunter. I would dig it. It's the same story, but plot improvements. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I was basically saying. If they took the approach of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and work with what they have with the manga and have like their improve more on the plot, like Full Metal, with what you just said there, Hunter x Hunter, that would be sick. I would love that for Dragon Ball. That would be great for me. And already, I think the big animes that they was working on is already finished. Like, didn't they finish the Gintama a long time ago? I think Gintama's coming back with another season. I'm not sure. And then they finished that Dragon Quest anime. I don't know if that's still going on. So they could bring the team back and start actually working on this damn thing. And since the movie's already out, there haven't been more to the Dragon Ball Super anime in years. Like, they literally have nothing left. Like, now you can just go straight on Dragon Ball Super manga and adapt that genre into the anime, or you could go with that Dragon Ball reboot, which, honestly, the more I talk about it, the more I'm kind of, like, down for. Like, what's the worst that could happen? It's gonna be ass, and then it'll just go right back to Dragon Ball Super? Like, I mean, like, shit. The only thing they have to do, though, I demand they step up their animation quality. And I'm not talking about like the Tournament of Power, that sexy stuff that we saw over there. Give me more what I seen in the Broly movie, the Shintani shit. And don't make it CGI, but if you do, make it work out like you did with Dragon Ball Superhero. If anything, don't make this Dragon Ball reboot Berserk 2016. Nobody wants a Berserk 2016. Welcome back to Horizon. I'm about to leave in a few minutes to go to the store. I don't know if I'm gonna come back or not, but or maybe I may go for one more match with Pokemon Unite. But yeah, I'm just hanging out for a little bit longer before I like get up out of here. Shit, I'm looking outside right now. Oh, y'all guys don't understand. It's not like Philly, where I feel unsafe by walking outside like around 7 or 8 o'clock when it's all dark and then there's people everywhere. There's thugs everywhere, and then the streets are all bad. There's homeless people everywhere. Dog, this place is like I'm living in Silent Hill. It gets so lively during the fucking day, but it's completely silent at night. So, and then what's even worse is when you would think that all the lights would be on. Nope, it's complete darkness, especially in this hour. I could walk to the school, which is just like a 2-minute walk over, because I like live right next to the school. It's complete darkness as a shortcut, and I'm just sitting there going like, hey yo, where are the lights for the school, dude? I feel like I could go into the darkness and come back in the shadow realm. It's that fucking scary. I had to take like the long way, because the long way at least has a little bit of street lights on, and go to the store from there, and then come back and go right back into the never-ending darkness. It's crazy, dude. I have to look at the stars and the moon to guide my way home like I'm a pioneer or something. Like I'm in SpongeBob and shit. They used to ride these babies for miles, and it's in great shape. Alright. Is there anything super important I want to show before I get off? Because I do want to go to the store just to get my food for the week. That's the thing though, we've been going on for 4 hours, and I like the fact that we've been going on for 4 hours. You know what? I'm going on for a little bit longer. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it in the morning. I could starve out the night, as long as I got some good drinks and a tiny snack. Yeah. Wait, I'll be right back. You know what? I'm gonna be right back real fast. I'm gonna look at the kitchen one more time. If there's a dinner I can make, I'm not going to the store. If there is, if there isn't a dinner I can make, I'll go to the store. If there is, I'll keep streaming Unite. So pray and do a coin flip. I'm gonna check my food real fast. have to go to the fucking store. There is literally nothing. We got cereal with no milk. We got mash but no potatoes. We got what else? We have tea and coffee but not the ingredients. We got spices but nothing to put anything on. Like, we got no eggs. We got no hot dogs. Like, fuck, this was really cutting close to like the end of the month, man. So, I'm gonna get me some food. I'm gonna read what you guys saying. Well, you know what? Let me close down the stream, and then after that, I'll tell you guys what's going on. I feel like I could come back for another stream. Let me see. So for now, before the store closes, I'm gonna wrap this up really fast. All right. So I'm not gonna really do the whole outro thing. I'd like to thank all you guys for coming to the stream. Toxic Dome, Polybus, Dadinsky, Silver Song, and the Pog Homeboy, thank you for following the stream. And anybody else that came here that I should know about, Gameface came through as well. It's always a pleasure to see you too. I already mentioned Horizon and Toxic Dome. Toxic Dome, I'll need to rewatch the iDub video. I'm probably going to watch this after, before I go to the store. Let's see, to be honest, I just skimmed through, but the video was essentially a cope because he didn't, because they didn't earn as much as they hoped for. Man, why are they bitching about money when, why, no, they can't do that. Why are they bitching about money when they were just basically saying this is all for charity? Like, when you have an event that you want to, do for a charity, and you know you're gonna have to pay expenses to the company, why are you trying to make this that you haven't got enough money? And you know what's funny? If they were going to take it this far, how come they didn't make a big issue of Froggy Fresh saying like, yo, we can't give you the money, but we'll pay you back another time? Like, you see how this doesn't make sense? Alright, but a fun stream. Hey, this was great, and I would love to do more Pokemon Unite later on tonight if I'm able to. Unless if I'm tired out or something. Like, I'm feeling like I could be back later on when I'm really bored. Maybe like 3 in the morning or some shit like that. It's gonna be in the dead hours. But, things to look out for this week now that I have the whole week to myself. Art streams, Pizza Tower, Night in the Woods, and, probably Mischief Makers. I could get around to that. And I didn't react to the Smash Remix trailer today. But the next time I stream, that's gonna be the first fucking thing that I do. So everybody, make sure you have your notifications on. So that way, we're gonna start off the stream explosive. Like, I mean, I'm coming in rock hard. Like, I mean, if my balls jiggled for Marina, I don't know who the next character they're gonna bring in. It's probably just gonna be a regular Smash character, to be honest, if I can make a prediction. But I'm ready to bust another nut and play some Smash Remix, I bet. And with that being said, thank all you guys for coming through. If I don't make it back later on, I thank all you guys for coming through. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do if I actually do come back. More Pokemon Unite maybe, and I'm probably may do the Pokemon Unite art type thing. But either way, I'll think about it when I get there. Stay beautiful, stay sexy. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. And for those who's celebrating the 4th of July, which is basically in a few hours, happy 4th of July. Start banging those fireworks while you're banging your partner. Hopefully you don't bang your partner with the fireworks. That sounds unsafe. Later.